Fatality.
Morning, well, afternoon actually, not morning anymore. Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to another stream on Gran Turismo 7. Hope you're all having a good day there. It's Good Friday, so hopefully you're having a nice day off if you're off work today. If you're lucky enough to have a day off, hope you're having a great day there. We're going to do some daily races and maybe some Nations warm-up. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do Nations warm-up. It depends. I don't know if it's going to be one stream today or if I'm going to stream again after I've picked the missus up. I don't know. See how I feel later on. I might feel like having the evening off and chilling out with the missus. But this stream will be about 5 hours. So we'll do 5 hours now and then I'll see how I feel after I've picked the missus up. I might just leave it and have the night off tonight. But we shall see. We shall see how we feel. We've got next week's daily race tracks, by the way. Turbo tried to play us for a fall, chat, in the community message, acting like he didn't know what the tracks already were. I spotted you, Turbo. So daily race C is Spa endurance race. It's the endurance track. Sorry, no idea of car, but it's hard tires, ×1 multiplier, and no mandatory tire, which normally hints, chat, that we might be getting some dynamic weather into daily race C next week. I'm going to say it's going to be group 4 because we've had 2 weeks of group 3. So I think next week might be back in group 4 for a daily race with dynamic weather. That's my prediction. I'm going to say it's going to be group 4 dynamic weather around that track. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Yeah, daily race B is Laguna Seca, probably in group 3. I'm going to say that Laguna Seca will be in group 3 again, or it could be, I don't know, something different, but I would probably guess they're going to go with group 3 at Laguna Seca. Short race, they seem to like doing that. They're probably going to test out the like slower speed track in group 3 BOP. And daily race A is the usual, is the most predictable track out there. It's Lego Major again for the 1099th time so far this week. But yeah, it's back at Lego for daily race A. But I reckon daily race C will have dynamic weather looking at it, but I'm not going to say definite because this is PD, but the settings do seem to point towards dynamic weather as in the daily race C. I would say they'll go with group 4 again for that one. That's what I reckon they'll do. So see how that one goes. But hope you're all having a great day. Thank you all for coming into the stream, by the way. Appreciate you turning up. Over 100 of you already in the stream. Do hit that like button straight away. How many have we got already? How many likes have we managed to get to straight away? We're on 38 likes. Let's go for that 100 straight away in the stream chat. So if you haven't already hit that like button, big help if you take a few seconds to hit the like button. It helps me out big time. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Let's have a little... I wouldn't always go by what Nenkai says anyway, Turbo. Do you not remember Le Mans? He said that it wouldn't have dynamic weather. But we all said, looking at the settings, that it possibly will. Nenkai is great for information, but I don't think he does that much sport mode, so he doesn't understand the ins and outs. So not always 100% with Nenkai. He is right a lot of the time, but I would also not always say 100% because he said there was no dynamic weather on Le Mans, and there was. So just don't always go by what he says 100%. Right, I did a slow lap on this, didn't I? I don't know where it will start me. They're the tracks, Ray. They're not the guesses. They are the tracks for next week Daily Race C. Next week's Daily Race C is Spa Endurance, B is Laguna, and A is Lego. We don't know what the confirmed combos are. We don't know whether it's going to be Group 4, Group 3, or whatever, but I'm just guessing that it's going to be Group 4 for Spa, Group 3 for Laguna, and then probably something like a road car for Daily Race A, or something like Mazda touring car or something like that. Something along them lines, I would guess, for the races. But I do think that Daily Race C seems to point at weather. I reckon it'll be Group 4, dynamic weather. It all seems to point at it because there's no compulsory tyre. There's hard tyres only, but no compulsory tyre, which always points... If they haven't got a compulsory tyre on, that means that it can put dynamic weather in. If you put a compulsory tire on, you can't have dynamic weather because the dynamic weather won't work with a compulsory tire. So that's why it does seem to point towards having dynamic in it. Nothing, Flash, apart from the pit lane exit, mate. The only difference between the two tracks is a pit lane exit and the start of the race. So when you start the race, you start on the main straight rather than... no, you start going down into a rouge and that rather than on the main straight. So you start in a different place, but the finishing line is still in the same place as it normally is, but the start's on the other side and the pit lane exit is different. So that is literally the only difference between the tracks. Right, let's go into this anyway. What lap did I set on this? Let's have a little look. Don't know what I did. I did a 45.7, which isn't very quick. I swear I went quicker than that. I thought I did a little bit quicker than that. But we might see where this starts us for now on the second account. And then maybe go a little bit faster on this account. I don't know. But we'll see how we feel. Right, let's see where it starts us and we'll jump in to this one. Let me just do the usual, actually. We've got a bit of time here. Let me just do the oil and all that rubbish. Yeah, it'll be definitely... The start will be good for the top... The start's good for the top 10 to 12, but bad for the bottom 2 to 3, Flash. Because if you're in the bottom 2 or 3 cars on the grid, you end up getting caught on the final corner and you lose about 3 seconds. So it's quite bad if you're right at the back, but it's good for the top, like, 12. It's quite closely matched on there. But there's always going to be a possibility of chaos into the braking zone anyway. So might not be bad being a little bit further back and then just pick up the pieces as you go through. The oil in this car gets absolutely destroyed at this track. Have you noticed that? Like, not normally you see the oil neat, but I've had to do that twice. Yesterday it was on orange. So yeah, I got up this morning, like, I totally forgot it's a bank holiday. So the missus, this morning, the bus services are on different out, like, they're not as frequent. So I said I'll take her, otherwise she might miss the bus for work. So I took her this morning, then went to the gym, and then now streaming. So did it that way round today. So I've been to the gym, I've took her to work, and I'm going to pick her up, and I'm going to see how I feel later. Like I say, I might do a double stream, but with it being Good Friday, I might just do this one stream up until about 6 o'clock, chat, and then call it a night, and give myself the evening off, I think, because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming Sunday evening. I'm going to be streaming Monday. A lot of people give themselves the whole week, like 3 or 4 days off on Easter. I'm working every day, but I might just give myself the evening off tonight. We'll see. Right, let's go into here anyway. Right, let's go. Oh, well, it won't let me in. Yeah, this is. Right, let's jump in. Let's see what's going on this Daily Race C. See what kind of fun and games is happening. See if anyone's going to take me out as they crash off the track and and put me into the wall and I get a 5-second penalty. Hopefully the wall penalties are not as bad if there's dynamic weather next week as well. Because obviously, if there is dynamic weather and there's a chance of spinning out, we don't want these wall penalties on, do we? That would be a killer. So let's hope they're not going to put them stupid penalties on there. Yeah, I probably will for the lads. I'll see how it goes. Like, we can have a little hour of... we might do one practice of nations before we finish tonight. So remind me if I forget. So we'll do some dailies and then have one practice of nations. So, but we can do it 5 hours here. So, why is audio's on the wrong setting? 1 second, chat. There you go. So yeah, we can do 5 hours still. And then tomorrow I'll be doing nations. So I'll start the stream at what? I don't know. What time will I be starting the stream tomorrow? What time does it start? 2 o'clock, is it? 2? I don't know what slots we can do tomorrow. I don't know if it's 2 or 3. Is it 3, 5, and 7 that we can do? So I might start at like 2-ish, half 2, 2-ish tomorrow. And then Yeah, no, I haven't raced the GTR. It's just tyre wear though, isn't it, Muru? It's just tyre wear with that car. It's a bit more aggressive. I like to push cars rather than save tyres. But I quite like the BMW here. I just like the feel of it. But yeah, we'll probably... I am going out tomorrow night. Like I said yesterday, we're taking the missus is her best friend. It's her birthday today. Yeah, it's today her birthday. But we're taking her out for a meal tomorrow night because she's had a bit of a crap time. So we're going to take her for a meal tomorrow night after I've done the races. But we can do the races though. We got time. I think it's only a short race, isn't it, Nations? I think Nations is only like, what is it, about a 20-minute race? 22-minute race, something like that? Don't think it's very long. So even if we do the 7 PM, we'll be done by half past 25 to. Jump in the shower, get changed, boom, I'll be ready to go. Yeah, it's only a short one, isn't it? So... What I think PD needs to do, by the way, chat, is give us the info on here, because you know what we worked out last night with them temperatures. We need to they need to tell us what the temperature is when we go into time trial here, because the difference between 19 degrees and 30 degrees is absolutely massive. Like, it's such a big difference between 19 and 30. I think they need to start telling us what the temperatures are on this screen. If they can do it on the race screen, why can't they do it on this screen as well? Because there would be, honestly, if you got 30 degrees temperatures, there's no point time trialing it. Because there's such a massive difference in pace between the cooler temperature and the warmer temperature on this track. So yeah, R1 doesn't do it. R1 doesn't do it on there. I don't think, does it? Let's have a look. No, nothing. You can't get any information on there. There's no way of getting any information of like that on there. You can't get it on the time trial screen. You can only get it on a race screen. You're right, Mike. Yeah, I won't be streaming from the restaurant. I'll be streaming before I go to the restaurant. Yeah, it doesn't in online, Machiavelli. Yeah, I'll be streaming before we go for like 3-4 hours, and then won't be taking my phone with us like. Hey! I think it's tracks with a lot of power zones, Flash. I think it's, if you're on the power a lot, it's going to affect it more. Do you know what I mean? But then it might be high-speed cornering as well. Could be high-speed cornering, because this has got a lot of like quite high-speed corners on there, like through here. Like the grip difference on that corner, I notice quite a lot when the temperatures are different. I think basically it's always going to be, no matter what the track is, the cooler it is, the faster you're going to go. Like. But we need to know that info. I might message Mikhail about seeing if they can add that in, because I don't see why they can't do it. It's like they're hiding it. But why would you hide something that makes it equal for everyone? Because at the moment, it's a lottery. It's a lottery in the time trial. So I think knowing that info would be a big help for everyone. I've done that, Martin. It doesn't work. I've done it. I've tried it, mate. I just said it doesn't work. Literally just tried it, mate. Only works that in single player, doesn't work in online. Nah, there's no temperature gauge on the car, look. So there's no info like that on the car. The only cars that have that are like road cars normally. Only like the road cars tend to have that info. No, it's not someone, it's not a bug. It's definitely not a bug, mate. Every single race you join has different temperatures, so time trial has to follow. Time trial has to follow the settings of the race. That's how it works in Gran Turismo. Time trial always follows the settings of the race, and they always have variable conditions in there in terms of like temperatures. Yes, the wind direction is always the same, but temperatures are never ever the same. We've known that for ages. It's not a bug. It's a feature of the game, mate. It's dynamic weather. there is no like static condition that they can create every time. It's dynamic, so it's always going to change. It's like ACC, iRacing and stuff like that. Well done, Jude. Getting to DRA, mate. Right, we're starting from P4. P4? Right, let's see if we can push on and go for a win. Don't know why I'm in P4 with that lap. I think me and Rami were both expecting to be towards like mid like P8 or 9. Yeah, exactly, Flash. Like, like when I jumped on and did the second lap at 45.2 with this car, I reckon I had good conditions. If I would have stayed in that session, I reckon I would have got like 44.7 with the BMW. Which, like when I was on that time trial with the Super the other night, I don't think that was optimal feeling the grip that I was getting through the fast corners. I think you just got to get lucky, really. A lot of it's just pure luck when you get in one and it feels fast. You can normally feel it though. You can normally feel it straight away with the grip through the corners on throttle. They should be able to green machine. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason why they can't just give us a temperature of the track, is there? It's information that would be helpful for us as well, because it would give us like for this race now, what was the temperature? Did anyone see that? 27 degrees here now, right? So 27 degrees is going to be quite aggressive on the tires. It's not the warmest. We had 30 degrees last night, but it's not very quick conditions this. So lap times will not be as quick in this one, and it'll fade off at the end more. So you've got to pay attention to that, because the warmer it is, the more you have to look after your tires. Yeah, so if you hook a turn up on turn 1, you feel like extra grip, don't you? Right, let's just get warmed up here with the warm-up race. That Supra is just like, it's just like easy overtakes for it, isn't it? It's almost like freebies. It's like a freebie every time you get to the straight. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Can't even turn. Damage. Won't turn that one. Fuck me, game. Please don't be one of these days again, because if it's one of these days again, it'll be a very early stream today, chat. Oh my god. The curb just got me. BMW third gear curb, dead. Well, this race is over. Not the best start of the day, but oh well. Thank you for the 5 second as well, PD. Appreciate that. Not like you wanted to fix that, you know, with you having the whole week to do it, but you know, I can't believe they haven't turned that off yet. Like, they've had the whole week to fix that penalty system. I hate it when this happens for the first race of the stream, chat. Oh, there is everything to fix about it, Mike. 100% everything to fix. They'll turn it off on Sunday, yeah. We're going to be about 21 seconds behind. Well, no, 23 seconds behind the leader after the penalty because of this. Don't even know if is it even worth carrying on. What time's Daily Race B on? I'm not even going near Daily Race B, actually. I'm staying on this. But for a certain reason, I'm just going to stick to Daily Race C. Let's maybe just save our tyres and see if we can gradually claw back some positions. Oh, I forgot to press start. Damn. You're right, Thierry. How are you, mate? Tw 20 seconds behind. Okay. Yeah, first race crashed on, got on third gear on the curb and it just spun instantly on the curb. It's so frustrating though when that happens. I've got to be honest with you, it kind of does my head in, because at the start of the stream people are coming in and then people just go, oh right, he's in last, I'm leaving. Should have took it a bit more easy really. I should have been a bit more cautious. Someone else has binned it. Probably a 5-second penalty up here. If they've crashed here, they'll have a 5-second. Oh, look, that front left is dying really quick here at the moment. Yeah, there was a penalty on that car, 'cause just lost a few seconds. Well, we have cars to race at least. That was too slow. No, we won't. We'll get a win the next race, Mike. We'll get a win the next one. Could have won this one, to be fair, but oh well. From P4, we would have had a decent chance in this. Oh, someone's off. Oh, God, he just hit him. That looks deliberate. What are they doing? Was that deliberate? Looked deliberate, that chat. That looked deliberate. I think they're arguing in the chat as well. You're right, Dave. Nah, Nations hasn't got wet weather, it's dry. Nations is a dry race. We already know that. Try and get warmed up a bit. Not a great lap, but a little bit quicker. Oh, so Max Power might have binned it there. Possible another 5-second penalty up here. Too far from the apex. Ah, so slow through there. What am I doing? What car was Tommy in, by the way? Whatever car he's in, that is flying. I'm guessing it's a Supra. Keep an eye on the straights. No, it can't be the Supra because I'm gaining on the straight. So, what other car is there? Renault? Renault, maybe? Well, that thing looks pretty quick around here, doesn't it? Wonder if it fades on tyres a bit more at the end, though. Oh, someone else is off. Ah, a bit wide. Right, we're catching up to Max now anyway. I don't think it does suck in race conditions because P1's in the Renault now and he's doing alright at the moment. .5 for Max. F. Well, I know Josetti did very well in the race with the Renault, but that's Josetti, but he did do really well in the race with it. These laps are not very good at the moment, but get ourselves warm. At least we get ourselves warmed up in this one, and then we go again. Yeah, I know there's an app that you can do. I was wondering about that app. Is there no way you can get that app onto a computer? Can you not put it on a PC rather than on a phone, and then somehow get the information as an overlay on a stream? Is that possible? Does anyone know? I was thinking about this. Like, is there no way of running the app on your PC and then having it, like taking the info somehow and putting it onto as an overlay somehow? No, I wouldn't be using an emulator. I ain't got a clue how to do stuff like that. No, I'd need it on the PC. That's a penalty, that. One of Gran Turismo's specials. It's so stupid. It is so stupid that you get a penalty for that. Yeah, I wouldn't want a Chromecast. I'd want it like so that I could just take the info and put it onto Streamlabs. That's how I'd want to do it, but oh my god, you're driving like an absolute tool. Why would they not make one for PC and then we can somehow take the info and put it over Streamlabs? Like if you could use the info and put it over Streamlabs, be massively benefit. Because I could run the stream as if it's in the game then, like with over Streamlabs. But like you lot would see the info, I wouldn't see it, but you lot would see the info. And then at least we could give, like when I watch it back, I could get some info off the stream about what the tires are doing. Got to press start. I've gave up with this race a bit though, to be honest. I've accepted that this hasn't been a good one. My left tyre is absolutely getting shredded here. I don't think the BMW likes these warmer conditions. I think it definitely likes the cooler conditions more. Sugar. I can't do that though because I've already got stuff going into my capture device. I already have my Elgato with the PS5 going in there. There's only 2 slots. There is no other slot for it to go into. I don't get that, but I ain't got a clue with stuff like that. I'm not technical enough to know about stuff like that and how to do it. Yeah, I don't use... Would it work in Streamlabs? I don't use OBS. I use Streamlabs OBS. I presume it would be the same thing though, David, but honestly, I'll end up getting lost even trying to do it. I know what I'm like. I'll get lost into a realm of just confusion. Oh God. Nah, I'd rather take a P12 and not lose as much DR than try and get a fastest lap. You never know, we might gain a few positions with people making mistakes ahead of us as well, so yeah, I'm not going to pit here. My front left is absolutely toasted in this race. Why is it like that? I haven't even been driving fast. I mean, 48s in the last 2 laps. What the hell? Possibly the spin caused more damage to the tyre than I thought. Okay, David, send me on Twitter, mate, how to do it, and I'll have a go at it and see if I can get it sorted. Because if I can get that sorted, it'd be quite nice info for while we're streaming, wouldn't it? For you lot to see as well. AirPlay, I don't even know what that is, mate. I don't do anything like that. I just literally, I mean, would it, as long as I've got a browser source or something like that, I can add that into Streamlabs and then that'll be fine. If it's just something like that. The only thing is though, would you need Wi-Fi on your PC? I don't have Wi-Fi on my PC. It's through an Ethernet lead only. I don't have Wi-Fi on it, so I'm wondering if it needs to pick up off your router. You know, for the info from the game. I'm iPhone. iPhone I am. But like I say, yeah, it's on the same network, has it? It's on the same, like, wired network, but it's wired, not Wi-Fi, if you know what I mean. Don't know, David. I don't think so. I don't think I got anything like that because it wasn't any use. Yeah, I don't think I've got Bluetooth on it. I don't know. I don't think I have. No, I don't think it's got Bluetooth because there was no need to have it on there, I think. I don't know, or will it have it? I mean, I've got... Would it be as defaulted onto the motherboard? I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't use the Elgato stuff for streaming though. With someone I use Streamlabs. I don't touch the Elgato stuff because it's shite for streaming. It's absolutely awful, mate. I don't know if it's got Bluetooth on this. I've never used anything with Bluetooth on it because there's never been a need to. I don't know. Let me. I can't even do it on there. Let me. Yeah, sod that. I'll do that. I'll have a look off stream. There's no point in me looking while I'm on stream. Don't you have to buy the screen link thing though? I haven't got the screen. I'm pretty sure it's a device you have to buy for from Elgato. I don't own that. My capture card goes directly into the PC. No, my keyboard's connected by my keyboard's connected by the little thing, dongle thing that goes on it, I think. Is it? Might be on. It might have it then. It probably will. Yeah, I think it must do because I can't see anything. Yeah. Oh no, I've got the dongle on there. I've got the little dongle that goes on for the keyboard. There's a little like add-on thing with it. It goes in. Yes, I don't think I've got it on here, you know. Let me see. Oh, wait there. I'm on the wrong screen here. That's the only problem. Yeah, I'm on the wrong screen, so I'll leave it for now. I'll check after. Oh, pardon me. Well, that sucked, that race. 28 finishing time isn't bad in them conditions. We did 27 with warmer yesterday. So, yeah, we did 27 with warmer conditions. So, wasn't bad finishing time. It's not track temperatures I'd want it for. It's for the tyre temperatures, just to see how the tyres are working, really. Try again. Try again. If I'm having no luck on this account, I'm going to go to my main and start from the front. Or towards the front. Are you going into VR, David? Nice. Perfect, Calster. It's usual, to be fair. I always crash on the first race. I think a lot of it is this BMW, though, I have to be honest. I think a lot of the incidents that we have is the BMW. They're so sketchy on the throttle. This third gear is really, really dodgy. You have to be super careful when in third. But I like the car, though. That's the annoying thing. I like how it drives. Good for you, Hideous, mate. Oh, sugar, we're up for a break. Alright, go, 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 go. Nice metal. Oh, I forgot to brake again. So what group do we think? I think for next week's Daily Race C, it's going to be Group 4. Looking at what track it is and that. And if it is Group 4, I'm pretty sure it'll be dynamic weather. It's looking very much like a dynamic weather race for next week's Daily Race C, which is looking quite interesting. I think it'll be Group 4 with dynamic weather, Calcer. It's Spa endurance track with racing hard tyres, but they're not compulsory. ×1 tyre wear. It all sounds like the Le Mans race, so I think we're going to have dynamic weather, and I reckon it'll be Group 4. If it's Group 3, then that race is going to be poo, chat, because I'm going to tell you now, the Supra won't even be worth using any other car around Spa. The Supra will just destroy everything. It'll ruin the whole week, the Supra. It'll be like the most boring race ever, I'm telling you now. Nothing will get near the Supra at Spa. Nothing. It'll be more than a second. Think how strong it was even on the old BOP. It was still pretty much the best car on the old BOP, so... yeah, add in the new BOP and it's just going to kill everything there, so... that'll be a problem. That will be a problem. Even in the rain, the Supra's good in the rain, though. I'm telling you, people thought it wasn't, but when I used it in the rain, I was flying in the wet conditions. I was like going faster than the Porsches in the wet. That Supra was fine in the wet when I drove it. Yeah, the Atenza will be good. It'll be a 4-wheel drive race, won't it? Pretty much. Probably the Atenza's faster on the straight, so it'll be a Mazda Atenza race if it's Group 4. You right with Daddy? Yeah, probably, Calster. Probably. I don't mind the Supra at Spa, to be honest. It's a tricky one to get used to with the way it drives, but when you get used to it, it's not too bad. Just have to see. It might even be Group 2. You never know. They might. I mean, that would be awful, to be honest. With dynamic weather, though. Could even be Group 1. You never know with PD, chat. You never know. I don't think they'll use Super Formula there on hard tyres. They rarely use Super Formula with hard tyres, so don't think they'll do that. Can't see that happening. If it's Group 1, it's a Porsche, isn't it? It's a Porsche all day. Group 1 would be interesting with dynamic weather. I've never driven dynamic weather in Group 1, so I've got no idea how it handles. Probably be chaos. Oh, did it get nerfed? Yeah, the hybrid. I wonder if the hybrid's still strong on it, though. Aura! What are you doing in that car? I think we should ban Aura. The long boy, you won't be using that. Kals is joking. You won't be using the long boy. It'll handle like poo. The mouth has been buffed. Handles poo, doesn't it? Thierry, you legend. 9 months of support on the channel, chat. Can we get a big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Thierry, please? Gone for the next few days. Hope you aren't going to miss me too much. Have a great weekend. No worries, mate. Have a great weekend, Thierry. We'll be live all the way through the weekend, to be fair. So we'll be live today, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. So if you're looking for content over the Easter weekend, anyone, I will be live, fulfilling your needs with the new daily races on Monday. No days off for the wicked, chat. No days off for the wicked. So we'll be live every day pretty much at some point. Have a great weekend, Thierry, you legend. Smash that legend emote for Thierry. He's an absolute legend of this channel, I'll tell you. Thank you for supporting for 9 months as well, mate. Appreciated. Alpine. Oh god, I don't know why the car just bounced off that curb like that. If it's Group 1, I think it'll be the Porsche or the, depending on the hybrid on the Audi, that'll be the cars to go to. But I don't know if a PD would use Porsche with the hard tyres. I'm sorry, the Group 1 with hard tyres. They have done it before. We have had Group 1 with hard tyres before, so it's a possibility, but I would love Group 1 at Spa, I have to be honest. Like, I'd like that combo, but a part of me says Group 4, because if there's dynamic weather, I don't think PD would. I think PD like to cater to the masses rather than the top rank drivers, and I wonder if they realised that with dynamic weather, it might put off some of the lower ranked drivers in Group 1 because of the pace of the car. So I think if there's dynamic weather, it's more likely to be Group 4, chap. That's why they did Le Mans with Group 4. It's like they're doing stepping stones at the moment. If you think about it, Le Mans was pretty much straight line. Now they're moving it to a track with corners. So I reckon it'll be Group 4. That's my guess. Or, you never know, it could be the Mazda touring car, chap. Mazda touring car, racing hard tyres, would actually work alright there, probably. So, you never know, it could be Mazda touring car. We haven't had a Mazda touring car race in bloody ages. I'd take that, though, you know, with dynamic weather. Mazda touring car with dynamic weather there would be really good. That would be entertaining. Right, I need to focus here. Right, let me, I'm dropping back when I should be catching him up. Ah, Kieran, your name is amazing, mate. I like you. Thank you so much for the £10, you legend chat. Smash that legend emote there for Kieran, please. For the £10 donation. Much appreciated, you legend. Big thumbs up and legend emote there for Kieran, please. Thank you for the support, mate. He just donated to him, so yeah. Alright, let's get back up behind these before Aura starts working his way to that front and pulling away. Yeah. OP name though. Best name out there. Alright, come on. Start. Why am I driving so slow today? I don't feel like I'm on it at all. I feel weird. Some out, pumpkin. What? Yeah. I thought you'd already got that pumpkin. Is that the exact same split as I got before? Alright, come on, let's try and find some pace. It's a bit better. Should have I think I just stayed in there. Just about. Yeah, I did. I just kept the right hand tyre in. Oh, look at that. Battling up there. Ah, the rear started to slide a bit there. Yeah, the BOP, I don't know what the McLaren will be like there though with the straight. I don't know. And the Ferrari, I still think it'll be a four-wheel drive. If it's in Group 4 at Spa, it'll be the Mazda all day there, I think. Getting a bit of dirty air off that car in front now. Oh, bit of lag on that P4 there. He had a lovely bit of lag. It's not turning through there. Very close up here, isn't it? P1's faded a bit or had a penalty or something. Battling at the front. Laura's having a good battle with P2 there. this is good for us, so it brings us back up to them. Surely the Supra's got that Renault on the straight here. It's really close. No way that Renault can defend that. Yeah, he had to give it up, chat. Couldn't even defend it. There was no point really at that point. Just breezing past him. So have P3's tyres started to fade a bit here or something? Because it's dropping off a bit. To be honest, I think everyone's tyres are starting to fade up ahead of us here. Oh, I got a little bit snappy on that corner, I tell you. Oh yeah, that'd be the McLaren F1 car. Could be the do you know what would be quite interesting? The Red Bull X2000, the junior Red Bull car. That could be quite interesting there on hard tyres. Have we ever had a race with the junior car on this game? Or has got a penalty? I don't think we've ever had a race with the junior car, have we? Oh, I hope it's not. Imagine that with hard tyres, Moo. No, thank you. You can keep that combo to yourself. I don't like the X2019 on this game. Oh my god! It's all kicked off! And he's up to a podium position, chat! It all goes down. Thank you for the £2 legend. Wish me luck on ACC at Kalam in the 9 and the GT9 Porsche GT3. Good stuff there, mate. I love that track. It's my favourite track on probably ACC, that. Thank you so much for the £2, Forzy. Spam that legend mode there for Forzy, chat. Appreciate the support, mate, and good luck. Good luck, mate. Oh, he had a bit of lag, didn't he? This car's a bit laggy in front of us. He's also losing a bit of pace. He seems... I think his tyres are dying. My front left is dying as well. Need to get closer, need to get closer. Thank you for that, 4Z, you legend. Oh, is that a penalty or not? I don't know. The lag might have... It was lag. Damn. That Renault's still surviving on them tyres. It's flying through the corners as well. You can take way more speed than I can in this BMW in the fast corners. You can't tell when he's making a mistake or if it's lag. He looks a bit vulnerable though, on like traction zones. See what he's like here. Oh, I just can't get close when I'm in that dirty air. It just understeers. Bit of understeer there. Oh, it doesn't want to turn. I'll have to do us. Have to do us. Not the greatest pace. We were a bit slow on the first few laps, but we'll take a podium though. Mainly because they died. Mainly because they crashed. By the way, we're over 1 hour. If you haven't already smashed that like button, chat, give it a little tickle there. We're 33 likes away from 200. It'd be amazing if we could get through the 200 likes. So thank you to all the people that have already hit it, by the way. Appreciate you doing that. Legends. 30 away now. Let's get up there to 200 likes, chat. I'm sure we got 390 people in here. Easily get 200 likes. Possibly. Nations practice. We'll see. Like I said, I kind of want to have the evening off because I'm not having any time off over Easter. I'm streaming every day, so I'm going to stream up to about 6 o'clock. We'll see if we've got a time to do one practice race before we finish. We'll see if we've got time to do one practice race before we finish the daily races, and then we'll do one Nations just to see how things are. Oh, Zora on his main. Oh, Ora, you donkey. Oh, dear. Oh, no, there's A-rated drivers in here as well. Oh... I mean, it was good for me because I just went straight through. Oh, be careful doing that, Tommy, mate. If he reports you, you'll get banned, mate. Don't do that. Right, Philip, how are you, mate? Right, let's go again. Yeah, there you go. We had a bit of a... That makes up for the unluckiness that we've had, to be honest. Let's be honest. Like, we've had some bad luck on this race. Some really bad luck. How do I close that? Right, let's go. I might try and go a little bit quicker on the time trial here, so we can be a bit closer to the front. All depends if we've got a lucky time trial session or not, though. Should be able to go 3-4, well, at least 3 attempts quicker pretty easily. Gotta laugh at how much this car is slower than the Supra in the first sector, chat. Like, what the... Is it me, or is that 4 attempts off? 4 attempts off the Supra in 1 sector? That's crazy. No, not doing VR today. I'm put off with VR because I can't read the chat, and I don't like it. I like to read the chat, so there's too many people to have it reading everything out to me as well when I'm racing, because that'll just be annoying. If we only had if you had a smaller streamers, I think it's okay for doing like the chat to voice to chat thing, but I think it'd be irritating for me to have that on, like with everyone's comments coming through. I think it'd just be too much for me to race with that and listening to that. So yeah, it puts me off doing streams in VR because I like to read the chat. I don't want to sit there and ignore people. See you later, Bez. I'll brake too late. Way too late. I like playing in VR, Spyrus. I like playing it, but at the end of the day, if it's bad for my streams, which I don't think it's a good thing, I don't think it's good as a streamer. It's amazing to be playing it. If I wasn't streaming, like if this wasn't my job, I'd be playing in VR more. But it's my job, and it's so uninteractive with your stream to be sat there with that over your head, ignoring everyone. It's not a good look for a channel, because if someone new comes into the stream and they're asking me a question, and I'm there blanking them because I can't see them what they're writing, I just don't think that's a great thing for streaming. There is no way of doing it though, Kills. There's no other input device on the headset. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to have the chat on there unless you stream directly from a PS5, which by all means you can have the chat on if you stream, I think, from PS5 somehow. But I ain't streaming from a PS5. I stream through PC. So it's physically impossible to have the chat on there, really, because there is no device. There's no other input device on the headset. There's only the USB-C that goes into the PlayStation. There's no other form of getting anything in. But even then, how would you do it, Kills? It's physically impossible to get anything integrated with YouTube into the headset. There's no way of doing it on the PlayStation, so not going to happen. Definitely not going to happen. Yeah, I should have set a slightly faster lap time, shouldn't I? Told you, Group 4, so I was right about Spa. Group 3, Laguna. And what about Daily A? F430. So I was right about B and C. So Daily Race C is definitely rain then. Definitely going to have rain in that. Told you it'd be Group 4. PD don't trust us with faster cars, chat. PD don't really trust us with anything faster. Right, let's go with this. Eight laps? It's only 8 laps. It's not very long, that, Calster. It's only like 19 minutes, 18, 19 minutes long. Well, it'll only be 20 at max, even with rain, I think. What car was Aura in? Oh, the Viper. Oh, did he not know about that? Oh. Bit of lag behind us in that corner. What were the temperatures in here, by the way, chat? Anyone remember? Did you see what the temperatures were? Oh, okay, 25, so we can push a fair bit, can't I? Oh! Bit of a hit. Is Zav in the Supra? I'm guessing he is. No, we're still not at Tokyo. I'd love a Tokyo dynamic. I actually think it would have been a better Group 4 race at Tokyo with dynamic weather than Spa. Could have been quite interesting there. This guy was quite quick before, wasn't he? We really need to gotta be careful, flash with the slipstream here. Go defensive at the last possible time. Like, you can't even defend it, it's annoying. It's so annoying, that car, like. Oof, so through there. I had to get like off the throttle where I'm normally on the throttle. And that Supra's so overpowered. I hope they BOP the shit out of that soon. Problem we've got is he's just going to go back past us, isn't he? I want them to battle in this corner so I can get away. That's a penalty. You stupid arsehole. Right, I'm gonna have to absolutely send it on this lap. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's still gonna get past us, isn't he? Ah, shit. I was bumping you. I was bumping you. I know you're faster, Pento. Woo! Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. My God, that was close. Oh, Fenta just got a penalty. Man, this car feels like it's understeering so much. Ugh. This will be interesting because that Renault had decent pace at the end, didn't he? Will he hold him off? Will he fight him? If he fights him, we might be able to take a position somewhere, like sneakily, a freebie or something. Oh, his connection's dodgy as well, chat. That Renault's connection is really dodgy. What car is Moo in? In the GTR? Might need to give that a go and just try and save tyres with it at some point. Seems like the only car that can take it to the Supra, isn't it? It's got really good acceleration. Did I just avoid a penalty there? I don't know. Oh no! Right, we should be able to hold on, but it's going to make an interesting lap for the last lap with Steve. They're battling. Oh, I nailed that. Good traction. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's wide. He'll have a penalty as well. Get close to him. We might sneak a P4, chat. Might sneak a P4 out of this. I think Steve's tyres are dying here, like, quite badly. This car in front's definitely struggling on tyres. I don't need to overtake him really, unless... Might be able to get him here though. His connection's so dodgy though. I don't really trust going near him with the way he's lagging. I'm not even gonna... Not worth it. Not worth it. Just stay behind him. Get him on the penalty zone. He's gone for a lunge, and he's made it work up to P5. He just didn't want to be P Steve, did he? He was like, I am not being P6 this time, and he just sent it. Good race, that. Enjoyed that one. Not the best drive I've ever done, but I enjoyed it though. It was very slow pace, but it was good fun. Good fun. It was enjoyable. That was enjoyable. Slow, but enjoyable. Definitely need... I don't know. I'm convinced this BMW clean air is essential for it because of the way you have to get on the throttle, like the dodgy throttle with it. Are you, Corsair? Are you on the controller there, though? Or are you on the wheel? I know that you... Don't you have to go on the controller when you're at your parents'? And who else was it? It was a good race. That's why I wanted to get ahead of you, Aura, mate. That's why I sent it on you, mate, because I know how bad that Viper is. I was like, oh, why has he got that? It's not as good anymore. Viper's not very good. Right, let's go again. Let's see if we can go a little bit quicker in TT. We got one lap pretty much. Oh man, your car is just like like I can't describe how much they need to BOP that Supra right now. That Supra is just like it's just so daft, isn't it? Right, come on. Let's get the lap in this time. This could do 44s, can't it? So depends on conditions, though. Ooh, bit sketchy. Point 4. Not great, but quicker than what I was on. Are you on about the portable device? It's not confirmed, is it? They reckon it's going to come out before PS5 Pro, though. They reckon there's a portable device that will come out before PS5 Pro. I'm not 100% sure, but, you know. Better to floor it. Although I see what you're saying, Philly, but in my view, Gran Turismo is more fun than ACC. I'll say it so many times. ACC is a great game for physics, but it doesn't mean it's a better game. For me, a game has to be fun and enjoyable, and Gran Turismo just provides more fun than ACC. ACC is a good game. I can't take it away from it. It drives brilliant, but when I'm playing it, I don't have as much fun as what I get when I play Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo for me just gives me more fun. But everyone's different. Everyone's different. I will be back on ACC, hopefully, at some point. Don't know what next week's LFM is. Don't know. Maybe jump on next week for a race or the week after or something like that. It's slow, Herbie. The BRZ's slow, mate. Really slow. Yeah, it might feel good, but it's really slow. ACC is on PlayStation, but it's rubbish on PlayStation. ACC is better on PC. Like, I wouldn't waste my time with it on console. It's not very good. So on PlayStation, ACC is a waste of time, in my opinion. But on PC, it's really good, though. On PC, it's definitely worth, you know, jumping on. Oh, bloody hell, it's getting stacked. Good job I did set a slightly better lap time. Flash, you bloody legend. Thumbs up on legend emote there for Flash. I might go on my main account in a minute, you know. Thank you so much for that, Flash. Smash that legend emote there for Flash for the 5 gifted, chat. What an absolute legend he is. Appreciate that, Flash. Good luck in the race as well. You've got Fento will probably go to the back. We'll see if we can catch you up in this one, Flash. We're a bit further behind this time, though. We're 6 positions behind, so have to see how this one goes. I might go on my main account and just go with a. I'll be P3 then. I'm tempted to go on my main account and start P3. Will John last more than 1 lap, chat? To be fair, will I last more than 1 lap? Thank you for that, Flash, mate. You're an absolute legend, you know, mate. Make sure we spam that legend mode for Flash, please, for the support in the stream, chat. That's 5 gifted. That's amazing. Oh, we're coming up to the 2-hour mark as well, chat. We're on 230 likes, 366 people in here. Let's get 300 likes. Let's smash that like button and go for 300, chat. Thank you to everyone that's took the time to do that already, by the way. I appreciate you taking the time to smash that like. Zav's a fast driver, very fast driver. Bento going to the back again. What were the temperatures, by the way? Oh, it's quite fast here, though, you know, the Hurricane. Just so I wouldn't use it in the race. Is he just testing out cars for maybe a manufacturer? You have to give assistance to any non-Supra drivers, in my view. This is awkward because we got this guy in front's pretty quick, isn't he? Right, that was nice. Now we need to get past Aura before his tires die. What's the top speed like on the Lambo? Is it? Not that bad. Oh, I've just got a penalty at 1 second as well. Couldn't see the corner. Crap. What a knobhead. Ah, so annoying that that's happened. Could have had a good race here, but it's going to put us back behind a lot of slower drive. Well, not slower, but Steve had a half a second as well. No, Max got hurt. Oh, that was a bit touchy, Bento. You know what Max is like when he's got anyone from YouTube behind him, he'll defend for Britain as well, so. Don't think I've got the grunt, have I, in a slipstream to do much. It's the only problem with this M6, that's why it's better from the front. It just doesn't have any overtaking speed. Thought I'd threaten it. Max will not give up a position, I'm telling you now. He'll make that extremely difficult. That was a waste of time. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, I'm with the M6. I might go to the front on my main account after this one because you can't overtake with the M6. That's the problem with it. That's why Rami's probably done it as well. There's no straight line speed in it. Oh, Max is going to be a bit screwed there, isn't he? Oh, I'm going to get stuck behind Max. Well, that sucks. That mistake cost me that though. Shouldn't have tried to go around the outside. It's so frustrating because look how slow we're going. You can't utilize the M6 when you're from the back, like from behind people. So I'm gonna go on the main account after this and have maybe some battles with Grammy at the front, I think. We haven't got the straight line speed, Shiny. M6 is really slow on the straights. Had to do that. Had to be brave through there then. No, the Supra is just boring. Don't really want to go near the Supra. Well, I've already qualified on the Supra. I know it's faster, so I'm just not... It's so boring using the Supra. Low acceleration though, Rapid. It'll be shit here. Is Fento saving tyres? I feel like he's saving tyres there for the last few laps. No, it's gonna be nightmare for me. Do you get a penalty? No. So Fento's got a penalty. Aura's got dirty tyres. I'm gonna lose out here. He's still got dirty tyres. That's the new physics. Takes ages to clean the tyres up. Fastest lap on lap 8. That says a lot about the pace up to now. Oh, did I avoid it? Just avoided the pen. Oh, that's a penalty for Steve. Need to get close to him. Why did he do that? He obviously was pissed with the penalty for that, but surprised he did that because he probably would have stayed ahead of me with that penalty. Steve rage quitting because of the penalty. I told you about them penalties, chat. I'm telling you, it's stupid. I think I'm not the only one that they piss off. Clearly, I'm not the only one. They're stupid penalties. Like, he loses time, the rears are spinning, he's got no traction. Why the hell give a penalty in that situation? It doesn't make sense to me. And this is why I always say it. I think PD needs to think their logic behind the penalty system makes no sense. If you're losing time, like, the game can tell whether you're losing time because it can judge it off your previous lap. Just have a look at like some sort of delta thing where if you've gone wide but you're losing to the delta, no penalty. That's all they have to do. It's so easy to implement. ACC does it, so I'm sure GT could do it. Yeah, but it's not like he deliberately went wide, is it, Calster? It's understeer, like, stuff like that happens. Imagine that in F1. There'd be penalties all over the field in F1 if that was the case. Everyone would be having penalties. Like, GT3 races, there'd all be just penalties every few seconds. There shouldn't be a thing, I don't think, for ones like that. Unless you gain an advantage on the delta, then fair enough. But if you're not gaining an advantage, just give a warning. 2 warnings, and then your third one, you get a strict penalty. I mean, I have stayed on the track, apart from the 1 second, but... I can see why it pissed him off there, though. I can 100% see why it pissed him off. Matt. Matt's starting to troll with you, Calster. What have you done to Matt? You've took Matt to the dark side. You've took Matt to the dark side. Yep, Daily Race C will be wet Spa. Well, not wet. It'll be dynamic weather, I think. Dynamic weather for next week's Daily Race C, chat. Looks like a good one. Yeah, Fenta was saving his tyres, by the way. Fenta was literally just sitting there saving tyres. This is a good sign. Oh, he's got... Quick. Get up behind him. Oh, he's off. He's wide. Got dirty. That's another penalty as well. F. He should have a 1 second now, surely. He went wide. Has he got no tyres? His rear's gone, chat. His rear left is completely gone, I think. Or was that dirty tyres, do you think? Another penalty. I mean, I might as well just chill out behind him. I've got 6 seconds. He wants to fight it, but it's not worth me fighting it, is it? And getting a penalty myself. I might as well just chill, chill, chill. Possibly another one for him there. How's he avoiding these penalties here, chat? I don't know. I feel like he should have had at least another 2 penalties on top. Maybe the game feels sorry for him because he's got no rear tyres left. For some reason, this lobby has killed the tyre. My front left is so dead. Maybe it's because we've been in like the slipstream and that the whole race pretty much. That's a point, you know, what Matt's just said there. Pitting's going to be pretty much pointless, isn't it? Unless they're putting heavy rain in for Daily Race C. The pit lane lost, what is it, about 40 seconds for Daily Race C. So unless it's going to rain heavy towards the end and force a guaranteed pit stop that you have to do you know what I mean? But where it's not going to dry out, then maybe. But if it dries out, then it'll be a no pit. Yeah, you'll just stay out. But they might have put it so that it doesn't dry out. It might be like they might have made settings so it clouds over or like stays wet or something. I don't know. Hey. I'm starving. I'm bloody starving, chap. Yeah, the sticks are horrible in the rain now. Like, horrible. Yeah, Muumu's been flying, hasn't he? Muumu just spanked Zav in the Nissan. I need to give the Nissan a go. I'm going to give the race. I'm giving this a go with the Nissan. I'm going to start doing a couple with that Nissan, see what it's like. Because that GTR is looking bloody fast. Give me that Nissan. Where are you? Where are you? I want some straight line speed. Where's the GTR 18? Do I have a GTR 18? I might not have one on this account. I might need to rent it. Let's go and rent. We got 5 minutes to get used to it, chat. 5 minutes to get used to it. You rev this out, don't you? Not as good on tyres, but if it's this much faster then. Well done, Muumu, mate. It's a good result, that. Especially with him being in the Supra, mate. That's a bloody brilliant result, actually. I would like to see what Fento's pace is like from the front, though, you know. Because I have a feeling Fento's pace in this bloody Nissan's rapid. Wow, this is like a easier version of the BMW, isn't it? Feels like an easier version to drive. More grip, more traction. I don't think he can do 13. I don't think he can do 13 unless the conditions are really good for him. That seems a bit too quick, I think, Muumu. I think you're underestimating your pace here, you know, Muumu. 18's bloody quick. That's about the third quickest time I've seen this week. Or third or fourth, something like that. Oh, I can be way more. I'm being a bit slow with this at the moment, but we'll get used to it. Hit the limiter. Don't know. 16's rapid, Muumu, mate. That's a fast time. You're underestimating how quick you are there, mate. I think you're one of the quickest here this week. I forgot to brake. Whoops. Yeah, you got to brake for the corner. It's quicker on acceleration and top speed, this, than the BMW, so... Don't you like this? I like the new physics, I have to say. That pace is actually scary, that movement, what you've just done there, considering you were battling as well, and had to hold... Considering you were having to hold off Zav as well. That's pretty fast paced. I'm having to be a bit cautious on the throttle with this. That's slow. Really slow through there. You can be so much earlier on the throttle. I've got to get used to how early you can put the throttle down with this. You can floor it. Hey, yeah, this is better than the BMW, definitely. I mean, it's not a fast lap, but what I'm saying is this will easily get 44s. Easily. Oh, I know what I've got in here, chat. 1 minute, I might have some Fanta down here. Need that. And then 1 second. How'd you eat yours? I'll show you how I eat mine. I'm gonna fucking demolish it. Alright, are you tanking your DR, mate? I feel like Aura is literally just trying to tank his DR with his car choices. We got a Supra behind us, but the good thing is GTR's got good acceleration, hasn't it? Like from like 3rd to 5th, so I think that'll help me with defending. I know, Calcer. I saw it the first time, mate. Right, the only problem is here, do I have to save tyres with this GTR, chat? Do I actually have to look after them, or can I just drive it aggressive? I have no idea. Because I just go flat out with the BMW. I don't look after the tyres. I just drive the thing. It's going to take me a race to get used to it, isn't it? So let's just use this race to get used to the car. I've not done a race in this yet, so I'm not really sure how it's going to drive. Aura's looking quite quick in that Audi, though. Don't know what he's looking at there. Like, he's way too far back to look up the inside. I've got to get used to the gear shifting. It doesn't rev as much as the M6, so I keep hitting the limiter. That's handy. Get close to him though. But he is fast through them corners, chap. He's so quick through the corners, it's unreal. Doesn't look that bad, that R8 at the moment. Maybe tyre wear will be a problem for it though. Flash has got... Oh, is that another pen or did he get away with that one? This is definitely better than the BMW. It's just the tyre wear that I'll have to be careful with. Everyone's got a penalty. Oh, Flash. Why was he... Why, he didn't get the shift right, did he? He messed up his gear shift. He must have been in the wrong gear there, I think. I'm just worried about the tyre wear though with this, because he's letting us go. You don't need to do that, Flash, mate. Right, let's see if we can catch up to Rami, but I think I'm going to kill that front left here. This has got so much better early acceleration than the BMW. Like, and it keeps pulling more because of the gearing on that hill. So the gearing on the BM suffers because you have to change gear as you're going up the hill. This just has the perfect gearing for that corner. I can see why this is so much quicker when you're used to it. Like, a lot quicker. The only thing I need to check is this tyre wear, though. I mean, look at that, chat. That's one of my fastest ever sectors. This is way quicker. Way quicker. Just got to be careful of the rear. Easier in the last corner as well. This thing's rapid. So quick, chat. Not sure about the front left tyre though. Well, Rami's wide, then that's a penalty, I think. I don't know. Look like it. It's dirty tyres. Oh, it's a point. He only got half a second, but he's got dirty tyres for this corner, I think. He might have dirty tyres still. Oh, that guy had a penalty as well. The front left, though, I'm really worried about the front left, chat. More stable than the BMW as well through there. Like, there's just no reason to go the BMW. Like, only reason would be tyre wear, I think. It's the only reason you'd use the BMW over, probably, over this. So much grip. It's crazy. Supra is still the OP car for the track and race. But the GTR is the best alternative, and the Renault as well. Renault seems pretty strong. For me, it feels more reliable turning in on that corner as well. Like, you can floor it so much earlier. With the BM, you have to be careful it doesn't snap the rear. With this, you just floor it. This is going to hurt the tyres being behind him for a bit, but... Rami had a penalty, chat. Do I get a penalty for that? Possibly. No. Got away with it. Yeah, I can feel the tyres kicking in a bit now with the wear. Yeah, I know it is. But I've not been... I wanted to just see what it's like without saving tyres. I want to compare because with the BM I've not really been saving tyres, so I want to see what the comparison is if you just drive it aggressive and not worry about being in the slip and that. Just go for it. Be interesting to see, and then we know for future races as well then how close it is on tyre wear between them. Because there will be tracks that M6 might be stronger than this. We got Fento coming through now as well. Probably saved his tyres. It's because of the traction, James, isn't it? It's because of the throttle traction. So even on worn tyres, you can floor it a lot easier than the BMW. Like through here, with the BM, you have to be really careful, but with this, even when you go on the grass, I'd be dead in the BMW there, chat. That would be a death. I'm pretty convinced that would be a dead key in the wall. With a 10-second penalty crying. Come on, give me some straight line speed. I need to get past this Renault really to try and hold Fent off, but just losing a bit in the corners when following him. They are gaining a bit on the straight though. I've totally forgot about the corner. Don't get a penalty. A brake too late. At least we saved it. At least we saved it. Last lap, that front left is going to be completely dead. Oh, he's struggling as well in front of us. Front left is crying. No way is this doing 3 more laps on the front left, chat. No way. Gotta save your tyres. That's the thing with this car, you've got to look after tyres. We can try and figure it out though. This is our first ever race with it. We've driven quite well considering. It's so much more grippy on old tyres, isn't it? Like, the grip's still there and the tyres are dying. Like, just floor it. You just floor the throttle and it just says we'll cope with that. Yeah, and it'll be a struggle. Still in 46 is crazy, this car. And that's with being in dirty air as well. Why did I go to 6th? Should have stayed in 5th. That Renault looks so dodgy. Why have I not been driving you all week, GTR? I don't believe it. This is so much easier. Yeah, it will have weather, I think. Oh, Phantom might have a penalty. Even going flat out, it lasts the tyre, and this feels like there's more grip than when you're in the BMW, so this car all day. This car all day. That's way quicker. Mumu again! You legend, Mumu! Mumu spanking the super chat. Love to see it, love to see it. Good stuff, Mumu, mate. That's amazing. 2 races in a row he's done that now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can defend, can't you, with this car? You can defend because of its acceleration. It's much better for this race, this car. Much better. Much better. Yeah, if you touch the barrier, you get penalised. Oh, by the way, chat, did we forget about 2-hour mark, or did I? I think I forgot about the 2-hour mark with the likes, or did I? I can't remember. Coming up to 3 hours, though, 400 people in the stream, and we're 1 like away from 300. I reckon we can smash through 400 likes. Let's go and get that 400 likes, chat. So, yeah, thank you to everyone that's already hit the like button. Much appreciated, legends. There's that drink as well. Put that there. Okay, so GTR, it's time to get used to this GTR now. Yeah, right, Michael, thank you for the €5, you legend. For driving a real car. To be fair, I think the BMW is good. It's just too sketchy on the throttle. It's just a bit sketchy on the throttle. But yeah, I prefer the GTR. The GTR 18 is definitely a better car for that race, 100%. Thank you so much for that, Michael. Big thumbs up and a legend shout out there for Michael. Incredible support on the channel, Michael. Very, very grateful, you legend. That was a enjoyable one again. Right, let's go again. Yeah, two Japanese cars driving well before the official season starts. I wonder what that is. I have no idea why. Wait there. I need to... I don't think I've bought it on this account, so we've got a couple of minutes here. Nissan. Alright, GTR 18. Got time. Yeah, we got time still. I'm just going to see if I've got a livery for it. I don't know if there's one on there. Let's see if there's any styles been done. There might be 1 or 2. Let's see. Sure there is, because I think I've got one on my other one. Oh, there you go. That'll do. Someone's done one for me, the legend. Michael, another €5, you bloody legend. Spam the leg and emote. That's the spirit, Noah's. Keep the supporting. Ah, man, thank you so much for all the support. You're a legend, I tell you, chat. Can we get another thumbs up and legend shout out for Michael again, please, for another €5 in the stream? Thank you so much, Michael. Absolute legend, I tell you. Right, have we got time? Yeah, we got time to get in the race. We always change car towards the end, to be fair. We normally find there's a car that suits me better. We did it at... what track was it? We did it recently. There was another Group 3 race when I did the exact same thing. I was like, well, this car suits me more. Should be using this one. All right, let's jump in. Oh no, we're in it already. Let's go. My most used car is don't know. What did I go in the official season for GT? Might be Mercedes, to be fair, Michael. It's probably Mercedes. The Mercedes is probably used a bit more. Right, going for a wee chat. Stream wee, back in a second. Ah. Well, Moomoo's got this one in the bag. Oh. Right, Parma Violets. Have some of these. Oh. Ah, James! Another absolute legend there. Thank you again for another $10, you legend. Chap, you know what to do. Thumbs up on legend over there for James, please. For the $10 in the stream. Happy Friday to you as well, you legend. Spam the legend mode. Honestly, thank you so much for all the support on the channel, James. Amazing stuff, mate. Amazing. Alright. See if we can get flashes in P2. It's going to be hard to overtake, but the GTR does have a chance of it. Enzo's going to the back, thankfully for me. Oh! It's got 1 second! Run! Run! Right, Team Flash. You know what to do if you get ahead of him. I might not even get ahead of him here if he does the trick. He'll just get us back on the straight, won't he? And Mr. Aries as well with the $10, you legend. Another legend shout out there for Mr. Aries, please, champ. Happy Friday from Texas. Hope you're having a lovely day there in Texas, mate. Another big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat. What a legend. Oh, he nailed that corner. I must be going too slow through there. We're gonna make it tricky. Oh, he did it. Good racing, Moo Moo, mate. Good racing. Had to fight it through there. Couldn't just give it up. Good racing, though. Love to see it.
Did I just keep it in? Oh, I didn't. I thought I kept that in, chat. Consta! 7 months, you legend. Spam that legend emote there for Consta, please. I thought I kept that in then. But got it there, but oh well. Need to build up that gap a little bit so we don't lose this position. Oh, it doesn't like... Oof. Oh, I need to build up a gap. He's going to get me otherwise. Right, nail these corners. Jimmy as well with 36 months. Absolute legend. Happy Easter, legends. Happy Easter, everyone. Thank you so much for the long-term support on the channel, Jimmy, mate. 3 years as a member, chap. He's stuck with us that long. Big thumbs up and legend shout out for Jimmy, everyone. Thank you so much for that long-term support, mate. Massive appreciation. Nearly binned it. You right, Clone Fan? How are you, mate? Wide. Chris as well with the £2, you legend. Happy Friday. It's my birthday on Sunday. Oh, happy birthday for Sunday, Chris. Can we all give Chris a big happy birthday message there for Sunday, everyone? Thank you for the support in the stream as well, legend. Happy birthday to Chris, everyone. I ain't gonna sing though. Thank you for that, Chris. A bit aggressive. Should let it coast a bit more. Bit of understeer there. Yeah, Lucas isn't Speedster. That's Lucent, not Lucas. Tyre wear is starting to kick in for me because I've been maybe a bit too aggressive on these. Will we make it to the end? That is the problem we might have here. You're practicing for a senior tour with me. Honestly, chat, you need to just use this GTR because it's so much more stable than the BM. It's like almost like a different car class because you can just attack the chicane so much more. And you're not as paranoid on the throttle as you are with the BMW. That BMW makes you really paranoid all the time. Like, if you floor it, you're always worried that it's going to snap with the BMW. With this, it just grips. Even when it does start to go, you can still catch it. I think Moomoo's done better tyre saving with this than what I have here. My tyres are fading big time. Yeah, I know. I thought the BMW was good, but this is just so much better. Just tyre saving that my problem is. Like, tyre saving doesn't exist. I just can't do it. I probably could if I actually bothered to practice it, but I just like to go flat out. Ah, balls. That's the second penalty as well, that. So 2 penalties in this race. Means we can definitely do a faster time. We started P2. We battled a lot on lap 1 and 2, didn't we, as well? We had a bit of battling on lap 1 and 2, so we both probably lost, what? I'd say over this race, probably 2 to 3 seconds worth of lost time with the penalties and the battling. It's weird because on this car, the front left doesn't wear out on the bottom part that quick, does it? On the BMW, it wears out really quick when you're this low. It starts like going massively, but this seems to last longer on the bottom part of the tyre. Like the tyre life, it's weird. And it's got way more grip when the tyres are dead than the BMW. Doesn't understeer anywhere near as bad as that Beamer. No, I think it's more to do with this. It's probably the setup on the car. Maybe the BMW is more aggressive on the front cambers or something like that. Maybe it heats the tyres up a bit more or something. I don't really know. I mean, that's a 25, is it? Oh, a 26, but we could probably get a 21, 20 out of that. GTR 21, 22. Definitely. Because we lost definitely quite a bit of time on lap 1 and 2. Not bad, though, not bad. Yeah, so well, the 2 pens worth about 1.5 probably. So, and then the battling at the start was worth at least a second, maybe a second and a half. So maybe 3 seconds in total. We can definitely do a low 22, low 20, 21 to 22. I know I saw, I was like, uh-oh. I was like, he's gonna kill me. I know what mine looks like. I saw it happening. I was like, uh-oh. Time is it? Just try. I want to leave a little bit of time to have a little practice race of nations, just to see what the tire wear's like. 'Cause you have to pit. I just want to see whether the fronts start fading a bit. I mean, the BMW is a good car. It's just not as good as the GTR 18. Because at the start of the week, we were starting to like... We were coming back at the... we started to come back at the GTR at the end of the race, but maybe they were just struggling with it because... I just don't see how that can... It's got more grip than the BMW on dead tyres. I don't think it's better than the Supra. I think it's close, but I don't think it's better than the Supra, no. I think the Supra is still better. The Supra, if you can really look after the tyres, will beat it, I think. If you've got a fast, like really, really fast driver. Mumu's flying with it, though. Mumu's absolutely flying with that GTR 18. Right, let's go. We'll do one more of these, chat, and then I'm going to do a lobby. I'm going to do one more race, and then we'll do a lobby for nations practice. Might be got our little bit up. So yeah, we'll do one more, and then we'll do some nations practice to see what's going on with that. That's why I say if you can look after tyre Spirus. If you give that car to someone like Baptist, for example, watch how quick he'll be, Spirus. Baptist will be doing that in under 15, I reckon. Or at least 15, 16 from the front. I mean, we've already seen 16 from the front, haven't we? We've seen 16 from the front with the Supra. How many of you are all off work this weekend, then? Have you got the weekend off, a lot of yous, or are you in work? The missus is in work today. She doesn't get bank holidays off because she's in retail. However, she has got holiday booked, so she's off from... This is her last day, and then she's off for 7 or 8 days, I think it is. So, good, good, good. I'll be live. So if anyone's looking for content, I'll be live tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday morning daily races, chat, 9 o'clock in the morning, as usual. No slacking. We're getting on it, and we're gonna smash out the daily races on Monday morning. Do like whatever. Do a double stream like normal, 4 or 5 hours, and then 4 or 5 hours in the night, and have a good go with them. You're on your day off as well? Good stuff. Hope you're enjoying it. Ah, that's nice, Carl. Got a 4-day holiday. Good stuff. Pio's working hard now, yeah? Watch him. Oh, no, you do rev the GTR out, I think. You rev it out pretty much as much as you can, I think. You're always on an off day, Wayne. Good. Relax. Chill out. Don't chill out too much, though. Alright, come on, let's... On me back. You've had a bit to drink, have you? Come, here you go. Don't drink too much. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, by the way, for Nations. We'll probably go live. I'm going to go to the gym in the morning.
So it starts at, I can't race until 3 o'clock, but we might go live at like, if I can get the gym in the morning, I might go live at like 2, quarter to 2, and we'll do a little practice race before the race goes live. We'll do like 2 practice races before the 3 p.m. race just to get in the rhythm of it. So I'll try and get live just a little bit before 2 o'clock so that we can have that little warm up and get used to it. And then we can only do, unfortunately though, chat, we can only do the 3, 5 and 7, which is so annoying. But we might be able to creep into a daily race in between. We might be able to do one of these daily races in between just to keep the racing going. I'll have to check out the friend request. I rarely even look at stuff like that. I need to go on there and add all the people that have done it. Good stuff, Wayne. Alright, let's go into the race. See where we're starting in this one. You're decorating. Good stuff. Where are you decorating, VR Hot Laps? Where did Calster finish in that last race? I didn't even see. What happened to Calster? You can join without being on the friends list, Drax, mate. You don't need to be on the friends list. That doesn't make you... You don't have to be on my friends list to join a practice lobby, mate. Anyone can join. Whenever I do a lobby, whether it's elimination or whatever, it's not restricted to friends only. Anyone can join. I don't know if you... I won't be doing it on this account, though, by the way, Drax. And my main account's full. I'll be doing it on my main account because I don't have stuff unlocked on this account, so I need to go on my main account. So it won't make a difference anyway. Anyone can join it on the main as well. No, I don't lock it to friends, otherwise people can't get in. Because I don't add everyone. God knows, my main account's full, so loads of people probably won't be on it. I just let anyone join. Same with elimination lobbies, we don't lock them. Because there'll be people in the stream that won't have been able to get on our friends list, so we leave it open. No, you can be anywhere, Gravy. Anywhere. Servers, public servers are not locked. You can be from anywhere in the world on a public server. There's no way of restricting that. I don't have the straight line speed. My wheel's gone heavy as well. Ah, Aries again. Thank you so much for another $10, you absolute legend. Thank you for that. I enjoy the entertainment you provide. I finally have a chance to give. Oh, man. Thank you so much for another $10 there, you legend. Can we get another big thumbs up and legend shout out? That's 2 today from him. So spam that legend emote, chat. Big appreciation, you legend. Glad we keep you entertained, mate. That's what I'm here for. And hopefully we keep other people entertained as well. Hopefully. You never know, though. Right. I was hoping to get a Moo Moo slipstream, but I don't think we're going to do that. I should have probably went on my main account, shouldn't I, and did it on that so that I started behind Moo Moo.
Flash gets a really bad exit off that corner. Oh, go Flash. Go, go. I was, go, 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 go. Okay, he's not, I was gonna let him go. Ah, Flash should have went past me, mate. I was letting you back past. Shit. He's gonna get us here, isn't he? Where the hell did... Oh, the other car went behind Flash. The other car tucked in behind Flash. I thought he disappeared. I thought he must have stacked it. Ruben, thank you for the donation, you legend. Chat, another thumbs up on legend mode there for Ruben, please. Thank you so much for the support, legend. Appreciate that, Ruben, mate. Thank you very much. Right, let's go for a decent lap. We haven't got one in yet. While the tyres are still alive-ish. Oh, he flies out of Sen 1, doesn't he? Moo moo. Oh, why am I going there? It's all about confidence, this car, just getting on the throttle super early. You just don't realize how much grip is available. There's so much grip available with this car. I would have been on for my personal best there. That would have been my personal best lap. Damn. I think that was heading for a 0.6 at least. Ah. Right, come on, can we try and get a better last sector here? Getting better with the GTR, chap. Definitely getting better with this car. 0.6 there, that's a personal best I've done. Wow, this GTR is unreal. You right, Jimmy? Yeah, honestly, mate, it's like you can just floor the throttle so early to get the power down with this thing. So much better than the BMW, so much better. I might go BMW. I mean, Nissan for manufacturers. This car is so nice to drive. I might go this. At least then, I think even at Daytona, you might be able to hang in slipstream with this. It's more enjoyable to drive than the Supra as well. That's the thing. The nicer car to drive than the Supra. This isn't all-wheel drive, this is rear-wheel drive. This is FR. There is no all-wheel drive cars in Group 3. There is no Group 4 races, RPs. There's only Group 3 races. There's 3 Group 3 races in manufacturers, so there is no Group 4 race to worry about in this manufacturer's coming up. It's all Group 3. So don't pick a car based on Group 4. Pick it based on Group 3, obviously. Way more stable than the BMW. That's what's been causing me to spin so much, that Beamer. This thing just feels like you could just do laps for days with this thing. .3 by Moo Moo at the front there. Pretty insane. Oh, did I get a penalty? Did I just keep it in? Arsehole. Oh well, doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter here. What do you mean been wrong? No, I never once said the BMW was the best car. Supra was always better, and we already knew the GTR was faster over a lap. But I just like the drive of the M6. I still like the drive of the M6. It's just more sketchy than this, but I do like the drive of the M6. I never once said it's the best car for the race. We already knew the Supra shits all over the M6, and we already knew the GTR was probably strong because of Hento. Yeah, it does have... do you know what though, Jimmy? This is better to drive with the tyres dead. So, in fairness... I think this feels better than the BMW even when the tyres are dead. That's the mad thing. This actually, even though it looks better on the BMW, it's not. This actually drives nicer with the dead tyre on the front. It still turns in. Driving into the wall there. Oh, not very good, Thomas, to be honest. Not the best car out there, the Mercedes at the moment. You might regret that, just to let you know, you might regret that one. It's a bit weak at the moment. Yeah, my arms get a bit sore. Like my shoulder tends to get a little bit sore. Like if I've been streaming for like a long amount of hours during the week. I mean, we're only up to about, I think with today's stream we'll be on about 35 hours this week so far, and then tomorrow we'll probably end on about 40, just over 40 hours this week of live content. 43, 40, 42, something like that. But it does start hurting your shoulder a little bit sometimes when you're constantly doing it, obviously. Plus, I obviously go to the gym every day as well, pretty much, so add that to it as well.
It does start feeling a little bit sore every now and then. Old and slow with the gifted membership in the stream. What a legend, chat. What a legend. Spam that legend out there for old and slow, please. Thank you for that, mate. I'm driving awful now, but we don't really need to worry. We got 5 seconds. We got P2. We'll do some practice lobby in a minute for nations, by the way. We'll set the lobby up, so anyone's welcome to join that. You're getting older. I am, yeah, I'm getting older as well, yeah. That's the thing as well. That's another thing when you're obviously doing this every day, and then... To be fair, though, my shoulders are getting used to the direct drive now. For the first couple of months with it, my shoulders were really sore, but now they are starting to get a little bit more used to it, and I can tend to go longer with streams, so that's why I've not really been mentioning the shoulder as much recently. It feels a lot better. I think it's just got gradually used to using the direct drive, because with the direct drive, you kind of end up holding it a bit firmer. You kind of like grip it a bit more. Thank you so much for that gifted old and slow, mate. Much appreciated, by the way, you legend. Yeah, we're in the GTR 18. So if we get like a really smooth run in with this car, I think we could get down to 21 finishing time. Whether I'll do any more races on here, though, I don't know. Well, we will do tomorrow, won't we? Because I'll be on my main account, and we might be able to get one in between. We might be able to jump on a daily race in between the races, because we can only do 3 races tomorrow. It's a bit annoying, but the new rules, a bit daft. Moo Moo in P1, that's Moo Moo. We shouldn't be this far behind him, in fairness. We started in P3. We lost, I think, 3 or 4 seconds pretty much straight away on the first few laps. But we've also had mistakes here and there, penalties, so I think we would have, if we'd have drove this as well as we could from P2, we'd be about 6 seconds behind him. About 6, I reckon. But yeah, he is flying. He's absolutely he beat Zav 2 times in a row. He just smashed Zav before, and Zav was in the Supra, and he's in the GTR. Absolutely destroyed it. Like, I mean, didn't destroy him, but he beat him twice in a row. So yeah, he's absolutely flying around here. He's in the rhythm. He's got the rhythm of this track, hasn't he? Shut up, you PO. So I'd say he probably would still be 6 seconds ahead even if I had ran perfect. I reckon he's on a very good finishing time here. Just keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on his finishing time. I'm gonna have a little look. I don't need to push now, so let's just have a little look what he's gonna go over the line on. Is it a 16? Oh, it's a 15, chat. It's a 15, I think. I think he just did a 15. So yeah, I reckon I could get 21. That was a 15, that. I'm sure that was a 15, let's see. Oh! That's a good finishing time by Moo. Like, 21 would be my ultimate there. We, obviously the penalties and the battling on lap 1, and then we waited for Flash, and then he bump drafted me, and then we had to defend into the chicane, so we lost a lot of time. That's a good finishing time, Moo Moo, mate. Good finishing time. It's really, really quick. Really quick. Ooh, this GTR is so quick, though. I managed to get... I got a 45.6. And then... No, I did a 45.8, but I messed the lap up. And then on the 4th lap, I think it was, I did a 45.6, which that's the best I've done with this. Definitely getting better with The GTR. I reckon I could get 21. 2021 would be my ultimate, I think. It's the tyres. The last few laps, my tyres are gone. Completely gone. Right, we'll do Nations test now for we'll do a test for Nations. Let's do a test for Nations lobby. I need to get the settings up. Sorry about that, Flash, mate. I tried to send it. I did slow it down, but I don't know if he knew I was sending it, to be fair. I don't think he even knew I was on the inside. Right, let's have a little look at these settings. I don't know what the settings are for this. Does anyone know the lobby settings for the Nations race? What time of day and stuff like that? Let's have a little look. Oh, I need to come off this. 1 minute. I'll go on my main account. 1 second. Right, let's go on the main account. And we'll do a little lobby practice for Nations now. See if we can get a bit warmed up for it. He said, Ritaka always says that. I know what the settings are, Lucas. I know what the settings are for this race. I just need to know what time of day it is. It's ×1. You have to pit, but you don't necessarily have to change tyres, but you probably will want... I don't know if you will want to. I'll do the lobby, mate. Sorry. Obviously, with it being on the stream, I'll do it. It's easier for me. I just need to know the time of day, that's all. I think it's ×2 tyre wear and ×1... Is it ×1 fuel? So it's ×2 tyre wear, ×1 fuel. Just need to know the time of day, that's all. You need to pit stop though. You need to you can't do, we're not doing brake bias for it though, so you will be stuck with 0. Can you be quiet, please?
We have a joke.
Well, what 1 minute please, while I'm just setting this up, please. The brake bias we can't do because you can't set that up. I'm not doing it with the brake bias. Normal track limit, light mechanical, pit stops 1. Don't need to change tyres. Can you just let me do this first, please?
I'm just waiting.
Alright, 1 second. Bobby. What he's doing? Because I'm trying.
Joke.
What is your joke then?
Why is the chicken always so clumsy?
No, it's funny.
Funny.
Why?
Because.
God, did you make this up yourself?
No, it's on Snapchat.
That's on Snapchat.
Yeah. It went famous. It's got 5 million likes on it.
You need to not watch Snapchat. That's
No, it was
you
a
can
little
get.
kid.
I prefer you on last night. I prefer the joke last night. What was it? The water one. The dry. That was a better joke.
Can we have a lollipop?
What? Why are you talking like that?
Lollipop.
Why did you say Wally
I
Pop?
don't know, Vices.
It's a lollipop.
What have you had? I haven't said you could have that yet. No. No.
I don't want one anyway.
What have you had so far today?
Lunch and a slush puppy.
What else have you had down there, food-wise?
Lunch and a slush puppy.
I've had my breakfast, which was
Yeah, but I'm on about like snacks. What snacks?
slush puppy.
That, yeah,
Well, you can have one each if you want. Or if you want a biscuit instead, Vi, you can have a biscuit if you'd
I
rather.
had a biscuit.
Okay. Sorry, chat. Right. Nations
a double
test. Race for real. This isn't a 50-minute race. What are you on about, Wayne? This is this is only a 19-minute race. 19 minutes, this. Uh, 12 laps. Did anyone type in what the time of day is? I don't know why they'd make a pit stop. No idea, mate. It's just PD being PD. Light tire wears ×2 ×1. That doesn't matter. Default grip is real. Group 4. Racing, hard tires only. You will need to make a pit stop, by the way. So you do have to make a pit stop, even though you don't have to change tires. No, I don't mean the time of day. I mean the time of day for the race. Sorry, I mean the time of day in the race. Put that on week. Right, I'll save that for now. I just need someone to see if they know the time of day for the race. Anyone know? Anyone know whether it's afternoon and what condition it is? Does anyone know? Any takers? Any takers? Kind of need to know the conditions so that it helps with the practice, because tire wear is totally different with different conditions. SO3 afternoon, you reckon? We're not putting the wind direction on because you'll get mad wind, like stupidly weird wind direction. I'll just leave I normally put that on so that we don't do wind. We won't do that. Because if we do that, we'll start getting some mad wind speeds and it goes all over the place. I think it does. I mean, we can try it. But normally you get some weird wind when you do this. I'll save that and see. Right. Feel free to jump in. Yeah, I know, but when PD run them settings, their wind direction, their wind speed's different to what it is in a lobby, because this might be like 5 or 6 now or something stupid like that. Lobbies don't replicate same settings as what PD do. That's the only problem with using lobby settings. Right, hard tire. I mean, it's not too bad there, that wind, actually. Right, we'll have a little 15 minutes warm-up, and then we'll... Oh, actually, I need to put qualifying on. Does anyone know how long qualifying is? I'll put 5 minutes, because it's probably 5. How long? That'll be enough for a lap. Oh, no, it won't. We'll put 100. Tire wear will be ×2 for the qualifier, but off for that. Smart. Oh. I have to do it again because someone was joining. Where is... Right, you know, you'll have to get the scissors because I can't. These are a pain, Vi. You have to get the scissors.
Then get why you can't just pull.
You can't. They're a pain. I was having trouble with this last time. Haven't you got loads of these in your bag?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Oh, is that where you got it from? Pass me scissors off Mummy's side, you donkey. Otherwise, I can't do it. You pleb.
Not yet. I did that.
Go and get. Oh.
Go and get what?
Go and get me one of these double lollies out of yours, please.
I got it for Halloween.
You've got about 15 of them in there.
Yeah, but I've had to make some.
You've still got your Halloween stuff. I'm sure you'll. I'll buy you. If you give me one, I'll buy a bag and you can have 2 back. That sound like a good deal? Might just eat this one, to be honest. It's just the way it is, my thoughts. Just the way it is. That's the way they do their races. Yep, there's that one. Thank you. I'll get you 2 more. Pain in the bum, these. Right. I will get out on track in a minute when I've got this open. Double lollies, chat, are a nightmare. Like, whoever creates these bloody wrappers for the double lollies, they're impossible to open now. I was trying to let you back through there, Flash, by the way. I tried to let you back through, but then you bump drafted me. Oh yeah, you use bonnet view, don't you? You don't have the mirror, do you? I forgot about that. Alright. If I get a bit used to this, by the way, chat, my pace should be alright. Group 4 at this track has suited me in the past, so... be interesting if we can find some pace. The problem you've got here with starting with this now, the time progression is already progressing, so the race will start at the wrong time. It's the only issue with this when we're doing this. Oh, by the way, we're coming up to the 4-hour mark in the stream there, chat. I don't know how many likes we're on. I'm not too sure. But let's see if we can push the likes up. But I'll have a little look now while I'm going on the straight. We're on 386, sorry. So we're 14 likes away from 400, chat. Sure, we can get that 400 here now. Let's see if we can make our way through the 400. Thank you to everyone that's already smashed that like button. Much, much appreciated. Bloody penalty. Yeah, that's going to be interesting next week, isn't it, Damo? I can't wait for that Monday, you know, chat. Monday morning, dynamic weather. We'll be there live. Hopefully you'll all tune in. And hopefully we'll have a lot of fun with that. The good thing is, if the Mazda's strong in Group 4, I quite like the Mazda. I don't mind driving this Mazda, to be fair. It feels alright to drive. It's better than I expected. It turns quite nice, this, so... I'll definitely be giving that a race. I'm telling you, if it's dynamic weather, chat, we'll be on that all day. Sod the other races, I'll be smashing it because I love dynamic weather when it hits, especially in Group 4. It's always entertaining because Group 4 is quite easy to drive. So it's just, yeah, if it's like Le Mans, that'll be brilliant. What you might find though is, I mean, the pit lane loss is so high there. That's the only thing. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. More corners at Spa, though. Remember, a lot more corners. So more potential to lose time. I keep changing gear too early. I'm supposed to do 1, 2, 4. Get it rotated.
Did you get the 400 likes straight away? Bunch of legends. Thank you for getting us through 400. Now we go for 500 likes, chat. Quite a bit off pace at the moment, but I'm sure we'll get there. Just need to warm up a bit. Jack will be very quick here in Group 4. Four-wheel drive and Jack round here. Oh, is that a penalty? Might be. Might as well stay out, actually, because there's no fuel on anyway, is there? Yeah, that's the good thing about Group 4, Jimmy. Especially like at Spa, you'll be able to follow each other, so... Yeah, Jack's fast everywhere, but he's very quick in Group 4 with four-wheel drive. He's always been like GT Sport. He was rapid on GT Sport with four-wheel drive. I mean, we've done today, this week so far, we've had 2 days with 10 out 10... Wait there. Monday we did over 10 hours of streaming. Tuesday and Wednesday I did only like 4 or 5 hours, and then Thursday we did another 10 hours for the whole day, and then today we're just doing 5 hours of streaming. Overall for the week we'll probably hit about 40 hours, I reckon, by the end of the week. Oh yeah, to be honest, last summer when we were hitting that like 38 degrees weather flash, in one stream, it was like something like 1,400 calories or something stupid like that. Because I was sweating my tits off, we actually burned through quite a lot of calories. It was crazy. And it wasn't even a long stream as well. It was like just like a 4-hour, 5-hour stream, and I was like dripping wet through from the stream because it was that hot outside. Yeah, this week we actually haven't done as many hours because I did more track. I did 3 track. Did I do 3 track guides or 2? I did the 2 track guides this week as well. That's a penalty, that. I keep going wide on that corner. So I can do a 35.7. I know I can do that. This corner here is so important to get it rotating then on the throttle early. Do you see the way it like almost wheel spins out of the corner? That gains you time doing that. I'm telling you, it definitely helps, like, sim racing with a good, like, a wheel with good force feedback. Reasonably strong force feedback. Now, in all honesty, this one with the 8mm isn't the most strongest wheel you'll ever get. Like, I've got it quite high on force feedback now, and it's not going to break your arm or anything like that, do you know what I mean? But, it's still a workout. It's still a... You still feel the forces that you're turning into, so it's kind of like a bit of exercise. It's almost a bit of exercise when you're doing it. Right, I will get a lap without getting a penalty. Penalties are going to be a problem, by the way, I think, on Saturday. You're going to see a lot of people picking up penalties because the track limits feel extremely strict. On this one, they feel really, really strict. Right, let's get a proper lap in without a penalty now. I've just done it again. Keep running wide there. When doing side crunches. Yeah, extra bit of side workout as well. That's why I don't do my abs as much now. I do my abs in the gyms. Get me workout on the sides.
Yeah, my neck workout as well. Do that on the stream every day. I just want to get a lap in without cutting the bloody track limits here, because I think we'd be at least a 36.0 if we hook a lap up. Once I've got the flow of the track, I'm going to go for a wee and we'll start qualifying. Might be able to get 2 practice races in here, actually. Right, let's go for a lap. Don't balls it up. Oh, you big pleb. Is that a penalty? So annoying. Right, I'm just going to start qualifying. I'm going to go through and start it because I'll focus more when I know qualifying's done. That was better. That's it. Still lost. That just didn't really do much, that did it? Oh god, okay. Bit slow through there. Okay, right. Go for a wee. We can get a 35s here. That we lost quite a bit there, so. Right. Go for a wee. Back in a second, chat, and then we'll start the qualifying. Don't go anywhere, chat. Right. Kelsey's fingers must be made of like stone or something. Kelsey's fingers are pure muscle. Right, let's start a qualifying. Kelsey drives with toes. Qualifying starting. Pit stop required in race. Pit stop. Stop required. Required in race. I feel like my pace might not be that bad, you know, because I think I can get, once I get in the rhythm here, I think I can get 35 5s, 35 6s in qualifying. Because it's the OP car, Sonny, in Group 4, and this is Nations race tomorrow. We're practicing for nations, and everyone is going to be in this car because this car is OP round here. So yeah. Oh, I thought I was getting out of the way there. Sorry. Right, let's start it anyway. Looking at the tyre wear as well then, chat. Don't even think you're going to need to change tyres, are you? I don't think you're going to need to change tyres. In the race, I think it's just going to be a pit and don't change. Because I did, what, 4 or 5 laps and I could barely see any red. So there'll be no need to change tyres. Pardon me. Look, I swear they've made the track limit stricter on here, you know. Evening, Chikorito, how are you, mate? Hope you're well there. You caught us for our last hour. We got about another hour or so left. And chat, he's done it again. Every bloody day. He is an absolute legend, I tell you. And Jack, you've been gifted a membership. Spam that legend emote there for Chikorito, everyone. Thank you for the support, mate. Honestly, I think I've just got a penalty. Unreal level of support from Chikorito, chat, on the channel. He does it every day. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Thank you for that, Chikorito. I will manage to get a lap without getting a penalty in a minute, somehow. No, I've had no issues with the controllers charging, David. Not so far. Mine are not on charge now, but they're there, and I think they're charged up. Well, they should be. I haven't checked. Let's go again. Come on. Try your hardest not to get a penalty. Come on. No penalty. No penalty. Here we go. No penalty. No penalty. Better. A little bit slow getting on the throttle there.
Mess that up. Ah! Awful line. Right, one more lap, I think we get him. Not getting that wheel spin out of that corner that you need. Oh, you donkey. I can't even get a lap in here without plebbing it. Definitely should be able to get down to 35.5 though. I'm sure of it. Oh, you massive donkey. Ah, that might have beat it then on the last sector. Doesn't matter anyway, it's only a practice race. Right, Slipstream's going to make the race really interesting here, I'm telling you, because it might be a fun race this tomorrow, I reckon. Let me let everyone remind people. Remember. Hit. Stop. Required. Race. Starting. Let's go. I thought I'd said it long enough, David. I mustn't have said it long enough. I thought I'd done it just about long enough to get an extra lap in. It's me being a donkey. Me being a donkey. Right. What's happened here? What the... What? Wait there. What's just happened here? Why is Jack so far ahead? Jack? How the hell are you up there, mate? I think Jack should have to wait. Might have just got a penalty there. No, I've not seen that before. I'm hoping it's just a random bug that we had. I'm hoping it's just a random bug. Might be a penalty for Rivs. No? How did he get away with a penalty on that one? Yeah, lobbies aren't as good now. Whatever they did on the last update, lobbies are laggy as anything. Look. They've ruined lobby racing. So yeah, I don't know what they did. I need to ask Mikhail about that as well. Whatever they did on the last updates killed the lobby connection. I might have just got a penalty there. Right, I need to try and get past Rivs here. Can you stop it arguing in the in-game chat, please, while we're trying to test out this, please? Right, I shouldn't. If he doesn't get one, I shouldn't get one. What? Why has he not got one then? Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, he had a penalty for a different penalty zone, I think. Right. Get back on it. What do you mean you're finally back? Where have you been? Oh, your internet died, did it? Weird. I blame Steve. He put a curse on your internet, Calster. Must have missed a shift there, mustn't he? I've just got another penalty.
Well, this race tomorrow is going to be fun with the penalties, chap. Don't even know where his car is because of the lag. At the moment, I have no idea what my pace is because I can't do a lap cleanly because we're battling. So I don't know what our pace is going to be here at the moment. What I'll do, the problem we got is we'll end up in traffic probably. I think I just got another penalty. Oh my god. Because there's cars behind us. We'll end up in that traffic, so there's no point pitting and going in slower traffic. Yeah, this is Nations. Ah, that's another penalty. I haven't done a lap yet of driving it well. Yeah, you have to pit, but you're obviously not going to change tyres. I'll probably do it now because there's a gap behind us, so I'll probably pit this lap. I think it'll be quite entertaining this tomorrow, you know, Calster. He's backed out of that one, didn't he? I've had more than that. I've had one every lap. Right, let's go. Let's see if we can get our pace up a bit. That might not be. I think I just got a penalty. No, I got away with that one. Right, Rivs is pitted. I'm going to go and try and do some good laps with no penalties.
Oh, we actually gained on Jack in that corner. That's more like it. That was slow though. That was really slow. Jack had a penalty that lap. They'll get the BOP sorted in Group 3, I think. It'll just take a couple of months. But we're going into an official season. That's the worrying thing. That's the worrying thing. We're going into an official season, so that's where I'm a little bit... bit wide through there. Getting better though. Yeah, I know I've got a pit. I'm just while I'm in clean out, I'll go to the end. Oh, don't be a penalty. That was awful. You've got to get it rotated earlier than that. With a bit of practice, I think we can get very close to Jack's pace, though. Too wide. Yeah, next week's Daily Race here is going to be amazing. I can't wait for it, chat. I'm pretty sure it's going to have dynamic weather. It's got to have dynamic weathering, hasn't it? It has to. It all looks set for another week of dynamic weather, Flash. I know I have to pit, I know. No point pitting until you have to, mate. Not when you've got no cars in front of you. We haven't lost too much of Jack, and I'm not really driving that well here, so Jack's really good in Group 4. So, hopefully tomorrow, bit more. We'll do another practice race now. We've got time to do one more. Might have okay pace on this tomorrow. Yeah, no, I might have to do it on the main account, Flash. Or, well, no, my second account's gained a bit, possibly. I might boost it on Sunday, actually. Don't know, we'll see. I don't know. I might need, or boost it on Monday, just set a lap time. No, you don't want to set a lap time, really, do you? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it was at 80 odd, wasn't it? On wasn't we at like 80 odd DR when we were doing it at Le Mans? Yeah, Le Mans was because of the straight, wasn't it? Which is quite a meme as well. Not losing to Jack massively, am I? I think our pace is going to be there or thereabouts for this, you know. Need to just get this corner right. I keep messing that one up. Oops. Penalty on the last corner, donkey. But I think we'll be okay here. I'm quite hopeful because the battling with ribs cost us quite a bit there, so you have to pit, Sonny. It's a rule of the race. You have to pit in this race. There's a compulsory pit stop, so you have to go in and then just drive back out. Don't ask me why. This is just PD, chat. This is just PD. Nothing to do with me. This is PD settings. This is how they do stuff. Don't ask me why. Why I think they do it here is because what they're trying to do, chat, is they're thinking that if you're battling with someone and you think you're faster than them, or if you think you're giving someone slipstream, you could go for a pit stop and dart off in and try and break into like solo air to break away from it. That's what their plan is, I think. Oh no, you don't change tires or anything. You just pit and then go straight back out. You just go in and straight out. Yeah, do you know what I think might beat Le Mans though, Flash? If they did a high-speed ring Group 4 dynamic weather race. The reason I say that is because it's a shorter lap, and it's still not much, like, you could still do some, like, strategies, like what we always do on our stream when we do the lobbies with the dynamic weather. I think that high-speed ring Group 4 dynamic weather could beat Le Mans. I think it could beat Le Mans for the amount of people that would be doing it, because it's so it'd be so easy to follow, so everyone would be racing close. Bit of random weather in there just to
mix it up and like strategies work on that track, because getting it right, you can gain like a whole pit stop nearly. Yeah, I was going to say, Jack, I wasn't driving very well there, so I think if I was in your slip, there's no way you're getting away. It's all going to be down to qualifying and whether the top two battle, isn't it? I'll do you a deal, Jack, right? I'll do you a deal, mate. If I qualify behind you and we're at the front tomorrow, I will bump draft your art. That sounds wrong. I'll bump draft you all the way until the last lap and then battle with you. To try and break away from everyone. If you work well with someone, you will literally... If you work well with someone here, you will pull away from people because there'll be so much fighting going on. But I think it's going to be entertaining for you lot to watch tomorrow, this. It's definitely going to be entertaining to watch. We'll go for another race, by the way. I've got time, chap. We've got time to do another practice race. I don't have to leave. I don't have to finish until 6. So 40 minutes more, so we can make this stream, what, just under 5.5 hours today? Why not? Why not? Let's go for 5.5 hours of streaming. I tell you what, chat. Can we get 500 likes before we finish this stream? We're on 433 at the moment. Let's see if we can get the 500 in. So if you haven't already hit that like button, feel free to smash it. It helps me out massively. It's a big help to the channel. Yeah, the penalties. Avoiding penalties is going to be massive. Massive. Right, I'll try and get an actual qualifying lap in this time. You saw how much I was losing with Ribs, didn't you? So when I was battling with Ribs, we were losing like... I was losing a lot of time battling with Ribs. So it shows you if you're battling, you're just going to lose. Your race will be almost over. You'd be better pitting and getting away from battling. Do you know if you qualified... Well, no, if you qualified last, do you reckon you'd be better pitting and just going for a clean run rather than... It'd be depending when other people pit, but if you could pit and get a clean run through, that would be the best way to do it. Yeah, I know, I said that. I said, can we not argue in the chat? I did say that, but people don't listen, so... Well, I'd pit lap 1 unless everyone pitted lap 1 in front of me. Then I'd stay out until I caught someone up again. Right, let's go again. Right, so qualifying starting. Pit stop required. Yeah, you're not changing tyres in this. There's no tyre change. So yeah, your tyres don't cool down. Well, they do a bit possibly, but not enough to affect your grip. Why have I got that cursor on the screen? Get off my screen, cursor. Let me... There you go. Right, let's start again. No, you can't adjust anything. You can do brake bias, but you can't in this lobby because there's no option to practice that. I'm probably going to run 0 or +1 anyway. There's no real tyre wear. And I like the car with 0 or +1 or -1. In my time trial, I used -1. It felt better. I don't know what Jax would use in his time trial, but I'll probably just use either -1, 0 or +1 because there's not any tyre wear really. Forzy, thank you for another donation, you legend. Spam that legend mode there for Forzy again, please, chat. For the £1 donation, legend. Thank you very much for that, Forzy.
Thank you, Forzy. Is he trying to get a slipstream behind us? Right, come on. Let's not balls this up again. I ballsed it up. Penalty. Right. I should have left a bit more time, shouldn't I, on the I should have left a bit more time on the qualifying thing. Forgot to do that. Might do a long stream on Monday, you know. I don't know how to do it. See, we'll see. If Daily Race C has weather in there, might do a really long stream. I don't know. No, I'm not restarting. Sorry, mate. Apologies, but I only got time for one more practice here. I haven't got time to restart it now. Right, let's go for a lap. Don't balls it. Ah, I hit the curb, funny. Didn't get a penalty though, but I hit the curb, funny. I can see what's going to happen here tomorrow. It'll all be about me getting penalties every bloody lap. And not getting a good qualifying in. And getting stressed out. Is that Jack getting a slipstream? He'll be on a flyer if he's getting a slip off me. I think he had a bit of a bad exit there, didn't he? Too slow. What are you doing? Keep having to lift. Oh, you fuckwit. I'm not even going to get this lap in because it won't. I swear, this is going to piss me off again. It's a wasted practice. I might just have to pit really early. But in this lobby though, not bad. The problem is we'll catch people up if we pit early. That's the only downside to it. It's, do you know what all that is that I wanted to test out from the front to see what my pace was like. I'm not, and this is the last one I can do before tomorrow.
We can do a practice before the race. So if I can get live at 2ish, we can do 2 practice races before it actually starts. So, oh my god, I haven't even got the power to do. Hasn't got the power to do donuts. Yeah, we can get 2 practice races in. After this race, yeah, 40. It's a bank holiday here in the UK, and I've been live for nearly 5 hours, so I've got to pick the missus up from work. There's limited bus services on, and I'm gonna have the evening off, to be honest, because I'm working. I'm gonna be streaming today. I'll be done 5.5 hours today. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming Sunday and Monday, and it's supposed to be a holiday, but I'm not gonna have a day off, so I'm gonna have the evening off today. Give myself the evening off. What are we doing? Right, race starting. Pit stop required. Jack, probably. Probably a future Worlds, probably at some point. Just depends. The problem is it's so hard to qualify. I don't think he'll qualify this season because it's just so difficult to qualify in the EU. There's so many drivers. There's probably about 20 drivers that have the potential in EU to qualify. It's just luck of the day if they get a high scoring round. And you know what PD are like? They'll always launch a meme combo. And there'll be a meme combo where you can get like 440 points by just pure luck. Like, remember they did the official season at High Speed Ring? I don't think my wheels lined up right. I don't think my wheels lined up right. Uh-oh. I don't know where. Yeah, so they did not High Speed Ring, a Route X. Remember the Route X race? See my wheels. Remember the Route X race where it was an official season race? Like 400 and something points by just pure luck. I still think Mikhail Zal's the fastest. I still think if Mikhail put time in, what I witnessed on this game from his pace, if he put time in, Mikhail, I still think it's the fastest. Did you say Super GT's nowhere near Mikhail pace? Nowhere near. Mikhail's proper fast. Oh, fucking hell. No point in pitting if they're pitting. Oh, fuff. Are you joking, Forzy? Everyone beat it. We all beat Lewis Hamilton's times. Just because Lewis Hamilton's an F1 driver doesn't mean he's fast on this, mate. He wasn't. I mean, one lap was alright at Willow, but even then, after a bit of practice, everyone smashed it pretty much. Like, just a real life driver doesn't mean they're quick on a game. Just doesn't mean it at all. Doesn't mean he's bad at this. I mean, Lewis Hamilton does play this online. Oh my god, where did you just go? Lewis Hamilton does play this, apparently in his spare time. Online as well. Don't know what his username is though. Yeah, Kimmy. Yeah, he got punted by someone using LH44 as their thing. He said he was getting rammed everywhere through the race by him. Probably he doesn't race enough, but I don't know though. His pace was all right on on them guys. It's whether, but then again, how long did he take to do them laps? I don't know. And most A drivers could match that pace that he did. So I don't know. That was awful. Hey, Todd. Right, come on. Start getting the low 36s at least. See if we can get them close to a 35. Losing a bit through them corners again. A little bit better, but still not perfect though. Been quite a few mistakes in there. First sector was a bit off though, I think. Not sure if that's a penalty or not. I think it is. I'm just under 6 foot. Why? I'm 5 foot, like 5'11" or something like that.
weird noise through that. Come on. Yeah, because the camera's up there, mate. Look how high the camera is. The camera's like... The camera's at about, I don't know, nearly 5 foot high where it's at. So that's just perspective. I'm 6 foot with my trainers on, definitely, because I did that thing in the gym where it does your height. So with trainers on, I'm 6 foot, definitely. No way am I taking my trainers off in them things though. Putting my feet on them barefoot. Yeah, no he didn't, you little shit, PO. Jimmy said we're about 6 foot. See, this is where you just lose time, because I'm gonna pit anyway. I'll pit and get in that gap and then just jump Lemony. The glare off her head. Yeah, it's because the only physical place I can put my camera is there and high, because my camera has to go above the monitor. So the camera there is above my second monitor. So when I'm looking there, I'm looking at the other monitor. The camera's up there. It's the only place I can physically have it, because I don't have an office. Like, I'm working from the bedroom here, and this is how it's going to be for a while. So yeah, unless I win the lottery, then you never know. But yeah, we're going to be in here for at least a few more years with the way things are going with house prices and stuff and rent and stuff. But I won't pit now that we're ahead. Oh, for sake. Another penalty. You're right, Damien. Nah, I would never want to work in a shed. No way I'd want to sit in a shed in the summer, and not for me, that. The only other thing we'll do is, if like things improve and everything in 2 years, we'll get a house with an extra bedroom, like rent a house with an extra bedroom, and I'll do my streams from the extra bedroom. I wouldn't do it in a shed, because one, there's no way I'm sitting in the garden in a shed and leaving that equipment in the shed overnight. Not a chance. It's my livelihood. Not worth risking it. Like, you might say, oh, but you'll have insurance, but then what are you going to do for the couple of weeks where you've got no equipment? Couldn't afford that shit. Oh, do you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna watch Jack for a bit, because I'm getting stressed out just driving that at the moment. Let's just watch how Jack's gearing this corners. But yeah, the plan is just see how things go with the housing market. But I wouldn't want to buy a shed for our garden anyway, because I don't own the house. I'm not wasting thousands of pounds on a shed that I wouldn't be able to take with me. So definitely wouldn't be doing that shit. But yeah, we wouldn't be I wouldn't want to do it from the shed anyway, because then I can't look at, like, in the house I can hear the kids still with my headset on. I can hear everything that's going on, so if they argue I can hear, you know, there's more reasons to it as well. I can't lock myself in a shed and just spend 6 hours a day and never see the, like, wouldn't even see the missus. So when she comes home at night, I would hardly see her at all. So I wouldn't, no, I'm not gonna do that way. No, Jack's on a wheel. At the moment, it's stick to what we've got here, because it works. That's the main thing. It does work. I'm not arsed if we look about 5 foot tall. I know I'm not. I mean, so this is about 5. The camera's at about 5 foot. And look, that comes up below my shoulder. So it's up to about there where the camera is. So there is where the camera is. It's about 5 foot.
It's just perspective because it's so high up. Not arsed if I look short. Just the way it is, isn't it? Probably inverted V3. Probably inverted V3. But I wouldn't pay for them. I'd just get normal V3. But I think V4 will be out this year. I think V4 will be coming out this year. Yeah, this is my corner of the bedroom basically. Like the missus, because I do it as a job, she wouldn't even like, you know, she wouldn't try and stop it. So this stays here. This rig, monitor, another monitor there. The Elgato ring light and the camera is just like up above the monitor. So I've got a monitor here, just below the camera. There's a monitor there that I look into, and then the camera is here, just above it. So this is my main monitor over here that I'm obviously on, and I've got a desk there with my PS5. PC goes behind the monitor, so behind the monitor I've got the PC, and then there's my aftershaves on the other side up there. On the left hand side I've got my aftershaves there on one side of it. Loads of junk and shite behind there to do with my stream stuff, games and stuff like that. So yeah, it's quite a like, I'm restricted because I literally got the bed here next to us, wardrobe behind us there. One day, chat, though, one day, keep up what we're doing. You never know. Keep up what we're doing, and in like a couple of years we might be able to, if the prices come down for 4 bedrooms. At the moment they're going up, so we're not willing to spend, we're not in a position and willing to really spend an extra £400 or £500 a month over what we're paying for this, just to have 1 extra bedroom. Because it works what I'm doing now. It works. This works like this. So it'd be daft to spend waste £500 a month just to have a dedicated office for me. No, we don't have basements. No. Hardly any houses in the UK have basements. Benching? Nah, I don't do high weights. I don't do high weights, Todd. I only do like the maximum I'll even try. I won't even do it because I'm solo. I don't even go very heavy at all. So if I go on this Smith machine, the maximum I'll go to is about 115 kilograms. I won't go. It's too risky at causing yourself an injury. For me, I'm not asked about how much weight I lift. It's more about how I do the weights, like the actual like movement of it and keeping it strict, and yeah, basically just not just trying to get maximum weights lifted and stuff. A DD? What do you mean by a DD? Oh, right, about 120. Yeah, I could probably do, if I was spotted, I could do 120. I could do 120 if I was spotted. I could possibly get a rep out of 120, but I don't know though, because my shoulders are a bit dodgy. They start causing me pain, and I wouldn't risk it. Northwest, Chris. Northwest. Yeah, I don't. I'd rather lift lighter. I'd rather lift lighter and stricter and actually train properly than be in the gym grunting and like bending over backwards and like all out of shape just to get an extra 10 kilograms out of it. Not arsed about that. I'd rather like train properly, rock hard. I mean, I've got proper like muscle there now, so shape's coming on. My shape's really coming on, like in terms of my triceps now. Like, look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at these triceps now. Look, triceps coming on proper. Look, that's the biceps. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's all coming on now because I've been training proper hard now for a while. So it's all coming into shape. Yeah, you better, if you want to train for shape and fitness, there's no point smashing out like stupidly heavy. It's better to train like Strix, but I've learned that from my brother. I've learned that from my brother because I've trained with my brother when he was younger. My brother knows what he's talking about, so I know kind of what I'm doing in the gym from when I was younger training with him. I do need to go up to his gym though again and get another session with him. Tries. Yeah, if you want to add size, I mean, I'm still getting size. I'm still going heavy-ish on my back. Like, doing the pull downs, I can go really heavy, but that's because I've got quite good strength for doing the back, like the pull downs, the lat pull downs. I've got really good strength for that, so I can put like on the machine in the gym on the lat pull down. I can go like 70k on each side and do like 140. So I can really go quite heavy on that on the lat pull down. Yeah, endurance is also important for overall strength as well, though, because see, I tend to do like up to like 16 to 18 reps on my first set, and then I'll do like 12, 14 on my second, 8, 10 on my third, then I'll do like 6 on a heavier one, and sometimes if I'm feeling like I can go heavier, I'll do like 2 and do something heavier, but I won't. I train on my own, so I don't go to the point of being like. I don't train to the point where I'm pushing stuff that I shouldn't be. If I had my brother there or someone with me, I could go a bit heavier, but it's not. There's no point risking an injury just to go 5 kilograms heavy, because you're not going to get anywhere. You're just going to cause yourself 2-3 weeks out of the gym and cause yourself more an issue. But yeah, hopefully I'm going to start. I mean, the summer's here now. I have been doing a bit more CV in the gym, but I eat too much shit to really... I eat too much shit to like go like maximum ripped. Like, I eat far too much crap for it, chat, and I enjoy my food, so I ain't gonna try and get massively ripped. I just CV, exercise, weights, 6 times a week pretty much at the moment. Doing it about 6 times a week. And it's working though. I mean, my shape has gone way better now since like in July, the end of July, it'll be 2 years back in the gym. And I reckon by them 2 years, I'll be almost close to the shape I was when I was like 21, 22, which is my goal. I want to try and get back into that shape, and I'm not far off it now. Pull-ups, yeah. See, when I'm doing pull-ups, like, not like that. I do wide grip pull-ups, and I normally do like 16. Then I'll do 12 to 13, and then I'll do what my brother always said, like, to do. Just do 40 pull-ups and see how many sets it takes you to get to 40. So do 40, try and get 40 out of it, but see how long it takes you to get there. So I normally get like 16, 17 out my first one. Then I'll do like 13, which will take me through to 30. And then I'll try and do it in 3 sets, so I can do it in like the 10 on the third one. My race pace is all right here. I just need to avoid the penalties. 1 pull-up. Yeah, I can do more. I can do 1 pull-up. I can do it. Like I say, I do like I could probably get 20 if I went for it, but I don't know. The last 3 would be a bit crap. They'd be like 16 on the wide grip pull-ups is what I do, and then I'll go to like 12 and then finger up. Screenshot it or it didn't happen. Yeah, I didn't see it, Wayne. I quit, to be fair. I just wanted to watch that and see what was going on with Jack. What one-handed without? You mean like that, like pulling up like that? Not, I was gonna say you wouldn't be able to do a wide grip. You'd just be hanging. Wide grip hanging like that. You mean like that? Never. I don't think I've ever tried them, to be honest. See, I'm hoping, Jack, I can get down to like 106 flats in the race pace. I was doing 106 2s and 3s before on that previous race, but I just get stressed out when I keep getting penalties. But I'm hoping with a bit of practice in the morning, we'll start stream a bit early. We'll start stream at 2. We'll do an hour of practice and we'll get warmed up, and hopefully with an hour of warm up we can get 2 practice races in and try and get into the 105s in the race. Yeah, that's what, like, I do, like when bench pressing as well. Sometimes I do the slower on the way back down, so that you go like faster up and then slow down with the weight, so that you're not always pushing up. So it's the like opposite of, it's like the inversion of it basically. So yeah, that's really good for your chest as well, for getting strength as well doing that. You can do cock push-ups, Sandy. Well, I mean, each to their own. But anyway, chat, that is going to be it today. I need to get ready to pick the missus up. She finishes in like 20 odd minutes. So, well, she'll probably be out at 20 past. So, that'll be it. We've done 5.25 hours there. How many likes did we get on to? We got on to 462. That's not too bad, to be fair. That's not too bad. We'll take that today. We'll take that. Thank you all for hitting the like button. Tomorrow, hopefully live by 2 p.m. And we will be doing... We'll do this. We'll practice with some lobby racing. And then we'll open up... Then we'll go into the 3 p.m. race. If we get a result, we'll do a couple of daily race Cs. I am going out in the night tomorrow night to Miller and Carter. Like I say, we're going again. Another one. But it's for the missus's best friend's birthday. So she's had a shit time. So me and the missus are taking her to Miller and Carter. So tomorrow night. But I can do the last slot because we're not going till 8:30. So we can do... I can do the 7 p.m. slot if I have to. Points wise, we'll probably be going for what? 340 at least on this one, I think. We'll be looking for at least 340. So see how it goes. But anyway, thank you all for coming into the stream today. Thank you for the gifted and also the super chats in the chat in there tonight. Appreciate it massively. I'll see you tomorrow for another stream. And thank you again for the people that have used my Fanatec affiliate link yesterday, you legends. Appreciate it massively. It helps me out so much when you use that link. So huge thumbs up to all of you. And I'll see you 2 p.m. I'll aim to get live for 2 p.m. chat. So see you then. Hopefully we'll have some good racing. Enjoy the rest of the night, everyone, and have fun whatever you're doing. Take care, everyone.